All right. What just happened? So I'm gonna sit here. You guys let me know if you guys can hear me. If the background music isn't too loud. Want to make sure. Yo, Orion, how you doing, brother man? How you doing? I want to say that the stream's current bit right. All right, is the background music? Bro, the background music is not too loud, right? I'm doing something new. All right, I'm doing something new with my my little setup here. So I want to make sure everything is perfect. I don't want nothing messing up or nothing. You feel me? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How y'all doing? Y'all the first two to join. Livery and Orion, man. How y'all doing, bro? Livery, I haven't talked to you in a minute, bro. How you guys doing, bro? You're good. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I've been busy too. Your temps? What are temps? I know you're not from the States. You're in Australia, right? Finally, I can watch one of these lives. Yes, yes, Orion. You can finally watch one. I'm sorry. these lives are very, very, very inconsistent. That's why it's kind of hard for me to like do like or make a schedule and stuff like that. So. No, I'm in Ohio, lol. Who did I think was in Australia? Am I thinking of Terabyte? I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why I thought you were from Australia. I don't know where did I get that from? What am I talking about? Yo, ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But my driver temps. What's wrong with your temps? Are they just like really high? How's it out there in the US? You know, it's going. The past I want to say three days have been our weather for the past 3 days. I mean, this is just in the East Coast of the US. I don't know about everywhere else, but the weather that we've been having for the past like I want to say 3 or 4 days have been so like inconsistent and weird that I don't know what's going on. Like, Livery, I'm pretty sure you heard about this. There was supposed to be a huge, or I don't know if it's happened somewhere else, but there was a huge storm that happened like 3 days ago, I think. And it was like basically all over the East Coast of the US. And it was supposed to be like a really, really bad storm. It was like tornadoes, like heavy, heavy rain. It was supposed to be bad, and it was supposed to like the brunt of like the storm was supposed to hit like I think everywhere from I think Maryland or New York, all the way down to South or North Carolina, which I'm located in. So I was supposed to get hit with that, but when I look outside the window and I'm working, it's like slight rain, cloudy, no tornado warnings whatsoever. So I don't know what's going on with that, but the day before that it was like 80 degrees, and then got snow after that, and then the snow disappeared, and now it's back to being like, I don't even know what it is right now. It's like, what is it at right now? Like 70 degrees. I have no idea what's going on right now. No, I got my driver's temp license. Oh. Okay. Okay. So now you're behind the wheel. Okay. In the in the meteor that landed near River Styx Park. Excuse me? That's new to me. I didn't know that was a thing. What? That's completely new to me. I did not know that there was a meteor that hit that area. Where is River Styx Park, by the way? Well, let's see. River. Oh, that's like in your count. It's like in Ohio, so that's basically where I'm at. It's cold. Oh, Ryan, where you at? I'm assuming you're not in the US. Wow, there was actually a meteor. Meteorite hunters descend on Medina County today. Oh wow, I can't read. Meteorite hunters descend on Medina County Day after meteor rattles area. What in the world, dude? Wow. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this, bro? That's actually insane. Yo, what's good, Flagman? How you doing? BRB getting more pizza. All right. But you'll finally here. I'm Sam. What's good, Sam? How you doing? In the US. I'm in the Balkans. Oh, Balkans. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever met anybody from the Balkans. Guess what? What's up? What, Flagman? What's up, man? What? Sorry I was so late. Sam, dude, you were not late, bro. I've been streaming for like 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. It's like almost 11 p.m. in the Balkans. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big time difference. Jeez. What's that, like almost 6 hours? No, not 6 hours. Yeah, it's like 5 hours then. Tuner, I'm getting the last part of my PC tomorrow. I might be able to build. Oh, okay, Flagman. Did you tell me what your build was before? Or am I thinking of something else? Tell me, Flagman, what's your build so far? What do you got so far? W. Well, you have no, yeah. You're Orion. You're right. This is the first time I met somebody from the Balkans, and yeah, it's good to meet you, man. 9 minutes. Oh, 9 minutes? Is it 9 minutes? Am I the one that's? Huh. Okay. I guess it's been 9 minutes. I thought it was 15 minutes. Yikes. Yes, I did. You did tell. Okay, so I need you to remind me what your build was then. I'm sorry. I actually just have poor memory. Regardless, I actually just have really bad memory. Hello, how you doing? Is that Coltis? Is that how you say your name? Coltis Cold? How you doing, Coltis? Kinda in a real life game. Hello. Ooh. Hope you guys like the new little like area that I've kind of put together. Cause no, it's not just actually. Hold on, let me make sure that my glasses are clean. All right, so as you all may have previously seen in my Colt is cold. Colt is cold. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that didn't register in my head when I read it. That makes sense. Okay. Do you have any CRTs? No, I do not have any CRTs. I wish I did have some CRTs, honestly. I don't think I've like touched a CRT in, I think it's been like almost a decade since I touched a CRT, maybe not that long. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen or like touched a CRT. Why don't know why I say touch, but basically the last time I like even used a CRT was insanely long time ago. What was I just saying? Oh, right, setup. Okay, so previously I had a whole like different, like you guys knew I had like the Uchiha thing on my behind me, and then it was just like my main desk. So basically how I used to stream was here, right? So I had the camera set up right here, everything, and then I would be building on this desk, right? But it started to become a little bit annoying just because the tables would shake a lot, and you could tell because like the camera doesn't stabilize very well, so you could tell. And two, it's just hard to kind of build on my desk because there's already so much stuff on it, like my monitors, my PC, my mouse, keyboard, speaker, and then like some extra stuff over here. So I got this extra table here in front of me right now that I actually use to record my shorts now, and then I'm going to actually build on this little table here so that you guys can also, so that I can kind of have more room to build, and then the camera's not attached to this, so it's not going to shake or anything like that. And I think I would be able to like show you like more of like the PC when I'm building it this way. So yeah, that is the main reason why this is kind of different. I think this is going to be like the main setup from now on. I guess until something changes, if I move out or if I get a new spot. So yeah. If that made sense. Hopefully that made sense. I don't know if I was just talking out my butt and didn't make any sense. I got one for free the other day. Okay, that's fire. What are you about to use it for, Livery? I have a few. They're hard to work on when they go kaput. Yeah. Once they go kaput, I feel like they're like literally just impossible to work with because of how old they are. Nice, good idea. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully this makes this whole process a lot easier and smoother, because setting up the lights and then getting everything set up on like this one side here was annoying to deal with. So this is kind of how I want to do it now. But the reason why I also wanted to explain why I didn't start the stream earlier like I was supposed to, because I was doing this work, like trying to set up this new stuff, and then having monitor issues. My top monitor on this one right here is a 1440p monitor. I don't know what was going on. It was flickering a lot, and it's been doing this for the past like day or so. I reinstalled my graphics drivers and it seems to be fine now. I haven't dealt with anything yet, so hopefully that it was just a quick fix that just needed to happen. I also have this monitor in front of me right here to look at the stream, or to look at OBS, and then look at the chat and everything, as well as set up my camera right there for the face cam. And this is also connected to my PC, and it seems to be working fine. So I have technically 4 monitors connected to my GPU right now, which is not ideal, but in this certain situation, since I'm not gaming, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, it was that, and like just setting everything up, making sure everything was good to go, getting everything ready. That's kind of what took a little longer than expected. The retro build I am still working on. Oh yeah, you did mention that you were building a retro build. Are you talking like when you say retro build? Are you talking like all like old retro parts, like everything retro, like down to like the like if you're getting a CRT, that means you're probably going to be getting like an older keyboard. Are you gonna get like the really fat mouse with the big little like red ball in the middle? If you know what I'm talking about, I think you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I was in a Rocket League and couldn't text it. You're good, flagship. Don't worry, or flagman. Don't worry. I have my main CRT, small boy. I watch stuff, old stuff. It's nice. That's a vibe, dude. That's what that's low-key why I kind of want to get find a CRT, and I want to like get a CRT just so I could watch like old movies, old shows on it, just to get like that like nostalgic feeling again, like the vibe of it again. I feel like that's just like, I don't know, that's a me thing, but like I feel like that'd be so great. You know what I'm saying? Spooner, check DC, please. Coldest Cold is one of my friends. Oh, well, Colt is nice to meet you, man. Livery has been helping me out a lot, and I do appreciate him for that. Yes, it's a 2003 build. Okay. I sent it in the Discord. I also have old speakers with it. Okay, cool. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go ahead and then actually, I forgot to. I didn't do this yet. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me real quick. All right. Bear with me. I need to check a few things here. Sorry about that. Go there, and then let's do. Okay. What am I? Yeah, there we go. Why am I setting this up on stream? I don't know why. Because I was supposed to set this up way earlier and I just completely forgot to. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm setting something up for just for something, just in case I have to look something up here. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and check Discord real quick for both of your guys' stuff so that I can see. Actually, I can pull it up here. I don't know why I'm sitting here like I can't just pull it up right now. Okay. I think if I, yeah. Let's go ahead and transition that. All right. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. We got flagship. What did you? Flagman. Oh, Terabyte. You changed your name to Flagman? I didn't even realize. Why did I completely forget? Wow. Okay. All right. Terabyte, I'm gonna start with you. I don't know why I completely didn't realize that you changed your name. Oh, you changed everything. My I didn't even that didn't even clock it, bro. I didn't even clock it. All right. Let's see what you got. You got the, I remember you got the 6600, the 6600. Why am I talking like that? So you got the 6600, you got the Ryzen 5500, 16 gig. Ooh, 16 gig of DDR4 clocked at 3600 mega transfers. That's good. That's very, very good. Patriot P400 Lite. Okay. Montek Air 903 Max. The 903 Max, by the way, let me show y'all this real quick, because the 903 Max, I actually really like how it looks. Why am I just? I'm messing up here. Okay, cool. So let me show y'all what the 903 Max looks like. You're good, Terabyte. You're good, Terabyte. Air. What was it? Air 903, right? There we go. First of all, one very simple, very nice, simple case. I like how simple it is because it's just, you know, a mesh front panel for the fans, and then glass side panel. And I believe it does come with all those fans, so you would be getting what, you'll be getting 6 fans basically, which is 3 intake fans from the front. I believe the top 2 are also, no, the top 2 I believe are exhaust, as well as the back one. And it's not much, but it is simple and clean, and I just like how much airflow, or not airflow, but it looks like it gets a lot of airflow just off of the fact that the front panel, or the front side of the case is just all mesh. Like the entire thing is just mesh, so it's there's no type of blockade or anything like that. It's just all airflow. So I do really like that. I don't know how effective it is though, because I haven't tested it out myself. I might just get one from Micro Center because they have one open box, I believe, and it's like pretty cheap. So I might just grab one just to test it out. But it is a very nice case, so that was a good choice. I'm not gonna lie to you, Terabyte. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna be using the PS2 keyboard and mouse. Okay. Personal system, not PlayStation 2. Okay, I got you. All right. It's a serial connection. Lightning looks. Stop it, man. Lighting is always. Stop it. This live is so chill. I know, right? I love. See, Orion, you gotta understand. My lives are always chill vibes. We're building. We're talking. We're having a good time, man. You tell your friends, man. This is all a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? When did you change your username? That case looks good. It is very good. So a while ago, and it changed back to, oh, okay, gotcha. Mine is glass, so no airflow. Low key, yeah. Mine is mostly like a fish tank as well, since I have the height Y60. Oh yeah, let me look through the rest of your build. My name used to be Flagman when I played. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. All right. So yeah, the Montec Air 903 Max, the Roswell Roswell VSB 650 watt. So the Roswell power supplies are like, they're pretty good, honestly, especially when it comes to just getting a nice budget power supply. There's also a deal that Roswell has, which I'm actually going to show you now, because the build that we're working on today is a Roswell Roswell case with that same power supply, I believe. Yeah, with that same power supply, by the way. So I'm gonna tell you this a little later about the case deal that I got, which is honestly, you guys should take advantage of if you guys like see it. And then you have a B550 Eagle Wi-Fi 6. Okay, so Terabyte, your build is probably, and how much you get it for? You said around 600. Yeah, for $600, that is a very solid build. You have solid 1080p performance, right? As well as having what's it called? What was I thinking? As well as having Wi-Fi built in with the motherboard, which is great. Wi-Fi 6, by the way, too. So that's good. Yes, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I want to explain here. Let me hold on. Actually, before we get into that, let me Orion, let me pull up your CRT real quick here, because I want to take a look at this. Oh, wait a minute. This setup is sick. Dude, this is actually a sick setup. Thoughts on the Corsair 9000D? There's a 9000D now? All right. Livery, we're going to look at that a little later, because I don't know if you're being for real or not. God, I didn't even know that existed. Okay. Orion, by the way. I love this. This is sick. This is the type of setup that I grew up on back in the day. The big giant speakers on the side, the nice, like, it's this is like This is nostalgia right here for me. This is awesome. And then the lights off and yeah, this is sick. This is actually sick, Orion. Yeah, I just chill. Oh my god, dude. This is the type of setup. Once I get my own place, this is the type of setup that I kind of want to have. Like, I mean, it's gonna be kind of asking for a lot. If I was able to have like a small room that I could just have whatever in, this is one of the things I would have it in. Just have a CRT, 2 big speakers, and if I wanted to sit down and watch an old movie, I would just go in that room, set this up, turn it on, and just have a great time, because this is what you call a chill vibe, especially when you're at home. Over the top, you know. Okay, all right, so some are used. I'm also gonna sell that build. Ooh, okay, Terabyte. Yes, good. By the way, used parts, people are always, you hear a lot of people say different things about used parts, but in reality, getting used parts, especially like for me, I get used parts when I build, right? All the builds that I've been streaming, most of those parts are used, and then I resell them as a full PC, because those are the best deals, and that's how you get the best profit. It's like getting used parts, right? And then okay, so let me get to the RAM thing that I was going to talk about earlier, right? Because I do want to emphasize this, right? Now, I have said this beforehand. I think I've mentioned this beforehand, or like months ago. I did say that I made a video talking about how 16 gigabytes is starting to become like not enough to support games anymore. But that was, first of all, that was back when like getting 32 gigs of RAM was not even a problem, right? They used to be a lot cheaper, and then 32 gigs and 16 gigabytes were like really close in price, so it just made more sense to go for 32. Excuse me. But the reality of it is that there are only a select few games, which is not a lot. There's only a little bit, like a select few games that will need more than 16 gigs of RAM, right? But it's not common, right? So a majority of games, basically, if you only have 16 gigs of RAM, a majority of games you'll be able to play like no issues, right? Especially in the situation that we're all in now with the whole RAM crisis, memory crisis, whatever you want to call it. 16 gigs of RAM is enough, all right? Especially if you're just gaming, right? No matter if it's DDR4 or DDR5. So that is like, I don't want to say it's the bare minimum, but it is a solid foundation to build a gaming PC with. It's 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is fine. And then that's actually part of the build that we're going to be building today. It's going to be 16 gigs of RAM. But before we get into that, let's take a look at the only used part is the GPU, and they said it was lightly used. Listen, I don't think it matters. Most of these used parts are pretty either used or lightly used, and they still work fine. So I think the only issue is when it's like super cheap and like you might have to reapply thermal paste and stuff like that. But that, once you figure that out, is pretty easy. All right, let's look at the Corsair 9000D, because I don't want to take too much time here, since we are like 30 minutes into the stream and I have not started building it. So let's go ahead and take a look at the 9000D real quick here. Corsair. Let's see here. What in the world is this? This looks insane. This literally looks insane. Added a bit of RGB today to it. Okay, Orion. RGB is nice. It's a nice added little touch, especially. Yeah, games like what did I say? Beam G and stuff do need more RAM. Wow, damn big ass case. Yeah, it is. A seven. Okay, first of all, let's look at the price here. $700 for a case is absurd, by the way. And then taking a look at the case itself. All right, this is definitely EATX, right? It has to be EATX because there's no reason for it to be this insanely big and not be EATX, right? Okay, so blah blah blah. So it's supports up to 18 120. Brother, hold on. Let me zoom into this because I want y'all to see what I'm seeing here, right? I know somebody who just mentioned it, by the way. The 18 fans thing. Livery, was that you? Let me see here. Yeah, Livery said that. 18 fans. What the hell are you doing with 18 fans, bro? Bro went live and didn't tell me. Oh, Dragon. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. What's good, Dragon? My fault, man. 18 fans. Yeah, exactly. My case has 4 140 milliliters. Damn, 440 milliliters. I only have my case has 2 140 and then 4 120s. But 3 of them are part of my AIO, and like the 4th one is a exhaust. The cooling is absolutely insane, bro. This not like this doesn't make any sense. Like why does this exist? I mean, I think it's because of this for probably enthusiasts, most likely people that are trying to build insanely high end. What the oh I didn't even notice. Hold on. Brother. Is this a radiator? So there's a radiator up here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 fans, and then there's still more fans above the radiator. With there's 2 radiators, I think. What? This build is insane. This build is absolutely insane. This is the epitome of cooling. This is like this is cooling maxed out, right? Like you can't do any. I don't think you can do any more cooling than this. This is like the absolute max cooling you can do for a PC case or for a PC at all. Nah, you could. I've been MIA a lot. Don't worry about it, Dragon. It's all good. I've been MIA a lot. You guys noticed that. I've been posting consistently because I've been pretty in and out. But I've been trying. Imagine putting an ITX motherboard in that. If you put an ITX motherboard in this, like you don't deserve this case. You do not deserve this case. You spent $700 on a case to put an ITX motherboard in there. No, absolutely not. Yo, sorry for the crazy chain of messages and staff chat. LOL. No, don't worry about it, bro. You're good. Okay, let's see here. That's like if you have 10 5090s. Honestly, you could probably fit at least like 3 5090s in this case, if I'm being honest with you. Like, this is a fat case, man. If cooling was a competition, yeah. Basically, yeah, that's literally what it is. Oh my god, man. Of course, mounting system. What does that say? Infinirail? I'm sorry, they created a new word for their freaking mounting system. Corsair Infinirail mounting system. The multi-point mounting system offers unmatched flexibility for front and roof. What the actual Corsair? You guys are going absolutely insane. What is this? Infinirail, bro? This is like the enthusiast case. This is the case you get if you are like the biggest PC tech nerd on the planet, bro. Like, brother. Oh, that's cool. They have IQ Link already set up with that, I guess. That's nice. I feel like isn't like most of their cases have the IQ Link already set up, or I might be tripping. So the included IQ Link system hub controls RGB internet. 23 additional IQ Link devices. So you could put up to 23 of those little freaking IQ boxes on the case. Where would you put them? I have no idea. But you can put up to 23 of them, so that's cool. That's insane. Oh my days. Optimized for airflow. Yes, yes, of course. Oh my god. Built for builders, yeah. User friendly? I don't know if there's anything user friendly about this case. Especially when you're freaking talking about InfiniRail. What is user friendly about that? Okay, come on. Work with me. So you got a power button, a reset button, 4 USB 3.2. Okay. 4. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. And then oh, Gen 1, my fault. 3.2 Gen 1 top A's and then type C's. And then okay, so like the standard. Actually 4 is a lot though, especially for like the front IO of the case. Okay, nah, I just kind of don't like the car liveries and okay. Bro, this is like AI work center type stuff. Exactly. This is like a system you would build if you were doing machine learning or like AI training. This is the type of case you would use. It is a beautiful. I can't even lie to you. It is a nice case. Like itself. The case itself is like really beautiful. It's like I like the simple cases that don't have like crazy crazy amount of like details or not details features on them. Like this has obviously like the finner rail and like the amount of fans you can put on there, but bare bones, as you can see here, it's very like simple. It's very nice. And then I like the little grommets over here for like the cables and everything. This is, I didn't even know there's a side. Okay, that's kind of insane. I can't even lie to you. Oh, oh, it opens from both sides. Oh, I like that. That I do like. I like cases that open from both sides. I hope that it's not glass on the backside. When I say open, well, okay, let me rephrase that. When I say opens from both sides, I mean like a door. I like that. I don't like to unscrew every single time when I open up the back of the PC case. Or at least that's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, this actually does look beautiful. He has two. This person has two little AIO monitors here, or not AIO, pump monitors right here. That's actually really funny. Okay, yeah. In reality, this is a pretty nice looking case. I can't lie to you. But this is the type of case you get if you are working on an AI machine learning system for sure. Yeah, of course it sells it for 520. Yeah, this has to be loud. It might be, honestly. Depends on the fans you get. Yeah, it could. Yeah, that is also a good point. If you have like not expensive fans, but if you have nice fans, they aren't really loud. Like my Lee and Lee fans are very quiet, but they're also very expensive. So if you get like cheaper fans, they're probably going to be louder. And new PCs. I need one case about this one, but I'm good with that price. Yeah. Listen, Dragon, whatever that PC is going to be, I'd say let's avoid this one because I don't think you need this one. If it's something like excessive, then I understand. But if it's like a normal gaming PC, I don't think you need this one. I think it's very over the top in my opinion. It doesn't look the best. It's over the top for like the fans and stuff. I do like the design of it just because of like I like simple case designs. I don't like anything like super like detailed with all like the crazy like features and stuff. If it's just like looks like a normal PC case but with like this is fine. Like I like this, but there's a lot of PC cases out there that are like excessive and insane looking. So can help you find a good one. Okay. Yeah. I mean, better things are more expensive. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we should get this started before we get too distracted here. Boom, 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 boom. How is AM5 under 1K even possible? I'm literally about to show you. I can't even say your name. KJ. I'm gonna say KJ. KJ, I'm about to show you right now, actually. Or I'm about to basically explain it to you right now, okay? Okay. Why am I looking over here? I gotta look over here. Okay. 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 So I'm about to turn off the face cam for right now, so then when I'm showing off the parts, I'm gonna be using it in a video as well. So it needs to look nice and clean. Okay. Let's see here. I'm building an AM4 for my wife and an editing PC. Okay, gotcha. So an editing PC, yeah. Honestly, either one of those, I think a normal case would be nice. You can go for the 5000D. Honestly, the 5000D is pretty good, or 4000D actually. I'm building an AM. I'm thinking on getting a new phone, 12 gigabytes of RAM, 200. Oh, $400. Should I get it? What kind of phone is it, Orion? A 12 gigabyte of wait, a phone that has 12 gigs of RAM and a 200 megapixel camera for $400. What phone is that, Orion? What? By the way, I sent the link of the parts I'm thinking of for my PC, personal PC in DC. Okay, cool. We'll take a look at that a little bit later. Remind me, Terabyte, because I'm gonna start getting this build started. I can do AM5 under 1.3K with a good Newegg deal. Yes. Okay. Oh, speaking of, all right, let's get this started because that actually reminded me as well. So let me first hold on here because I do remember somebody throwing this out there. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, boys and girls and everybody else, we are building an AM5 system today. Yes, AM5, and I was able to get all these parts for just under $1,000. And I'm going to tell you in a second here, okay? Or I'm going to tell you how in a second here, right? First, I'll try to, if I can still be on later. Okay. It's a Xiaomi phone, Note 14 Pro Plus. I've never heard of this Xiaomi. That's a new one. Okay, so I don't know why I keep getting distracted. This is ADHD, basically. So we got here is a CPU. Our CPU is going to be the Ryzen 9 9900X. Or 9900X. 9600X, excuse me. Which is the standard, like awesome, great mid-range CPU, current gen. You know what I'm saying? It's a good CPU. You feel me? Let's see here. Okay. So this is part of a combo deal that Livery actually sent in the deals chat on my Discord server. It's not the same exact deal that he sent, but after I clicked that link, I found a different deal that I'm actually going to explain now, which was crazy, by the way. So I was able to get this CPU as well as this 16 gigabyte kit of DDR5 clocked at 6,000 mega transfer per second. Unfortunately, the CL rating is 38, but 38 is still good. It's not terrible, but it's not great. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's not CL40. CL40 would have been like the worst, but CL38 is definitely better than that, right? So this and this were a combo deal on Newegg, right? And the combo deal that Livery sent was these two and the motherboard, I believe. Yeah, no, my fault. It wasn't even this CPU. It was the 7600X. So this one, the one that he sent was the 7600X with this kit of RAM and a motherboard, which I believe was an ASRock B650M. Yeah, B650M Pro. But I also saw this because I wanted to try to go for a new gen, right? Or a new gen CPU. And obviously, you know, 16 gigs of RAM is fine. So, you know, so it'll work out. But along with this combo, I also here, let me actually, because I do need to get some B-roll of this real quick. I don't know if I should. Okay, that works, I think. Hopefully that's not too blurry. All right, cool. Now, along with these, oh, let me see if I actually, yeah, my fault. I need to get some B-roll of this as well, just to make sure that the video turns out nice. Okay, so along with these two, I also got this MSI Mag Core Liquid A13 240 240 millimeter AIO. This came with the CPU and RAM for free, by the way. This was a gift, basically, quote unquote. Newegg calls it a gift, but this came free with the CPU and RAM. And the total I paid for basically all three of this was, I think, $360 for all three. Well, technically these two was $360 and I got the AIO for free, but in total everything was $360, right? No, I'll try to. No, they have the fast charging, the 120 watt. I'm gonna look that up, Orion, because that's an interesting one. That's my CPU. Nice. Yep. Combos are the best ways to save money. Always the best ways to save money. Nice spot, man. Oh, I just found a nice 4K camera on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Damn, a water cooler. How much delivery? $225. That's an amazing deal. $125 for a 4K camera is absolutely insane. What in the world? Delivery, you're actually sized. Delivery, you're actually like... That's actually insane, dude. What in the world? Okay. So yeah, that was this, okay? And then for the motherboard, I have this Gigabyte B650 gaming wow, I cannot talk right now. The motherboard is a Gigabyte B650M gaming plus Wi-Fi, excuse me. This I actually got a little while ago for $100 on Amazon. No, Newegg, right? I believe it is still $100 on Newegg. I might be wrong about this. It might have gone up in price, but when I got it, it was $100, right? So normal, just very normal B650 motherboard. It has Wi-Fi, and it's a micro ATX. So it's a little smaller, but you know what I'm saying. It's a solid motherboard. Nothing more to say about that. Okay. All right. Now, for storage, we have a 1 terabyte WD Blue Gen 4 NVMe SSD. WD Blue SN5000. This I actually bought a very long time ago. It was a very long time ago from Walmart for, get this, $67. A 1 terabyte NVMe for $67 from Walmart, by the way. This was like the last one that they have sold for $67. I was going to use this for a different build, but I ended up just not using it, and now I have a reason to use it, because for an AM5 build, having 1 terabyte is always a good thing. So yeah, this has 5500 read-write speeds. Not crazy fast, but fast enough for gaming. So unfortunately, this I believe now is like $150. So if you were going to build this yourself, this PC yourself, you will have to adjust the price of that. But this is basically everything. I was able to get everything for under $1,000 myself. So that's kind of the whole point of this, right? All right. Let's see here. No, he did not. No, he didn't. Word. He got a 3060 Ti. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on the chat in a little bit here because I feel like I've missed a lot. So, all right. Now, for the GPU. And now you guys have probably already seen this because I did make a video about this, but we have the 5060 Ti 8GB, specifically the MSI Ventus MSI Ventus 2 fan GPU, overclock edition. This for those that weren't this, wow, I'm like, hold on, let me drink my water real quick. I'm losing it right now. All right. This I bought also from Walmart for $350, right? Now this the MSRP for this GPU is $380. So the fact that I was able to get this GPU for under MSRP from Walmart, I couldn't say no. I got it, and then I was like, this is perfect for the build and everything. Basically completely new gen, all current gen specs. So yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, DLSS 4 ray tracing, or DLSS 4 8GB of VRAM. Not a lot, but it's a pretty strong GPU for what it is. You might be able to push 1440p on this, but with 8GB of VRAM, it's not really worth, or it's not really going to be like ideal. Right, and then now I'm going to switch the camera over here because I do have to show you guys the case, but it's going to be, give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, come on now. All right, there we go. I think that works. And then, oh, let me do this. Desk. No. Okay. All right. For the case, we have there we go. This, ow, that actually really hurt. This is the, oh, let me move this back actually. Oops. So you guys can kind of see it a little bit. This is the Roswell FB or FMB. Where did the thing go? Hold on, sorry guys. Just give me a second here because I completely forgot what the name was. Whoops. All right, there we go. Oh shoot! Just hit my freaking butt on the table. Okay. All right. So the case is the Roswell FBM X3 650. So this is a nice little story, funny story, not funny story, a good nice deal that I was able to find. So we were talking about with Terabyte's build, he had the Roswell VSB, I believe it was called. Excuse me. There we go. VSB. Yep. The Roswell VSB 650 watt, right? For the power supply. So this case actually came with the power supply pre-installed, which is the Roswell VSB 650 watt. And it was part of a deal. I believe it was Amazon as well as Newegg has this deal, where this and the power supply costs $90. So under $100, I was able to get both the power supply and the case with the power supply pre-installed from Amazon and Newegg, right? So micro ATX case, it has 2 intake fans and then one exhaust fan back here, and they're all RGB. The IO shield only has USB 2.0 and 3.0, but for this kind of deal, man, I can't really be upset with that. But yeah, so that's how I was able to get this entire build for under $1,000, basically because I found a whole bunch of deals. A whole bunch of deals from Walmart, Newegg, Amazon, all of them. So yeah, you know me, guys. I'm the deal hunting king, baby. All right, let me catch up to the chat real quick here because I've been. He has RAM. Get him. So, did you show the GPU yet? Please say no. No. How you doing, Thomas? Word. You got a 3060 Ti. Nice. Yeah. If y'all can use Ethernet. 5060, not 3060. Oh, Orion's hip. He knows. 20-year cooking on YouTube, bro. Thank you very much, Terabyte. You know, I'm doing my thing. You feel me? Are you talking about right now? I don't know if I wasn't checking the statistics on my live right now. WD drive, yes. Wow, that's crazy. Please, here's 6, 7. I just got an RX 6700 XT. Okay, dynamic, nice, very solid GPU. Crazy how cheap it is. Yeah, it's crazy cheap. I wish I could find that. So I've been playing a lot of NWC. Is this going to be your main gaming PC? No, this is not my main gaming PC. My main gaming PC actually has a 5070 and a 9900X with like 64 gigs of RAM. That's this guy right here that I'm streaming on right now. This is actually a build I'm going to flip. So but it was a good deal. I wanted to stream. I got my 5060 $280 for 5060. Okay, that's actually very solid right there. PC with a height Y70, so it's a height Y60, not Y70, by the way. My fault, Terabyte. Yeah, I kind of nice case. Thank you, nice. Okay. $60 for under 1K is a good flip. Yeah, I know. This is a great flip. I got crazy deals on this one. Tuna, you had your silly pronunciations, LOL, like yes. That's a steal. And not making fun of anyone or anything. Risen. Okay. You should check the deals chat, Tuner. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me see here. What's up with the deals chat, by the way? Oh, for the camera. Someone asked me to log in. I've been logged in. Yes, I'm not a robot. Thanks, Meta. All right, can you? All right, Meta. Okay, so now it's not letting me open it. Okay, try this again. Yes. Okay. Come on. Yes, I am not a robot, Meta. All right. Can you now let me look at the link, please? I'm trying to open up the link right now, Livery, but it's... I guess Meta is being a little bit of a problem right now. Or the captcha is just like not going through. I don't know what's going on. In case you thought I was making fun of you, I'm not. No. Don't worry, Terabyte. I'm not. I don't think you're making fun of me. Animation. I remember when I hit 2K. I was happy. I know. I'm very happy. I'm ecstatic, dude. I was literally like, I woke up the day I hit 2K, and I genuinely was like, didn't really believe it because I just didn't realize how close I was. He's a robot. What if you are, and just disguised? Are we 100% sure? Are you going? Maybe I am a robot because apparently the meta capture thinks I am because it's not letting me go through. I think my fault, Debris. I guess Facebook and Meta, they don't want me to see the crazy deal you just got on that camera for some reason. Oh, you took a picture of it? Okay, cool. Hold on now. Wait a minute now. Hold on now. You're telling me you got this camera for 125 dollars. This is a camcorder, brother. No way. Are you going to build a PC on stream? Yeah, I'm going to build a PC on stream. Dog, this is... So yeah, if you want to stick around, by the way, Thomas, yeah, I'm about to build the entire thing on stream, and we're gonna have a great time. That is insane for 120 prices. From originally cost around $450. I knew the brand is Ordro. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely insane for that kind of price. That's insane, bro. Okay. Oh, let me grab this because I do need this. All right, let's get started with the build, everybody. Do. Why is... Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's get it started out here, boys, girls. Feel me? Do I have this catched up here? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this bad boy up. Now, I did originally buy this motherboard for a build that I was thinking about making a long time ago. But I ended up not going with the build and actually using those parts for my cousin's build that she wanted me to make for her. And yeah, that build was originally supposed to be a 9600X and a 9060 XT 16 gig, but she ended up getting an Intel i5 12600K KF with the 9060 XT a 16 gig, because she is a gamer as well as a coder. Or not coder. What's the I said coder. I mean, she does code, but she's also a programmer. Not programmer. Why am I blanking out right now? Yeah, she does computer science coding. So I was right initially. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have money. What res is your main monitor? Oh, my main monitor. If you're talking about my main monitor, the resolution is at 4K. Because I edit in 4K. All my videos. But when I game, I usually switch it. So, if you haven't seen the video, the monitor that I got was a dual mode monitor. So it has a button on the bottom of it where I'm able to switch from 4K and 1080p, because 1080p is exactly because 4K is exactly four times more. Okay, let me rephrase that. So because 4K has exactly 4 times the amount of pixels as 1080p, so switching between the two resolutions is a lot easier, because you could say four of the 4K pixels can fit into one 1080p pixel, if that makes sense. I was trying to like explain, or like kind of explain that clearly as possible, or like I don't know. If it doesn't make sense, that's fine. That's kind of the best way I could think of explaining how that works. All right, let me go ahead and then put you down here for a second while I get rid of this here. Say 4K, never use one. Guys, join your voice if you want to talk 3. What's it called? Yeah, 4K is great resolution wise, when you're watching something or if you're editing something. But when it comes to gaming, 1440p is enough. You don't really need 4K for gaming, especially if you're more of a competitive gamer. Yeah, story mode games might look great in 4K, but it's not really necessary to get a 4K monitor just for story games. I think it's only really necessary when you're doing like specific like tasks outside of gaming. Okay. Alrighty. But 4K does look really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alrighty. So now for those that haven't built an AM4 CPU before, or not AM4, AM5 CPU, the process is a little different from AM4. I have been building AM4 solely on stream so far. So this is the first time I'm actually building an AM5. Oh, let me not forget to do this, because I just realized that we're probably not going to be using these when installing the AIO. I'm stuck on 1080p 240 Hz. Listen, if you have, first of all, 240 Hz 1080p, great refresh rate, especially for 1080p. Just make sure. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, depending on what kind of games do you play, by the way, Orion. Before I even like continue with what I was about to say, what kind of games do you usually play when it comes to on your monitor or on your system? There we go. Oh, by the way, so these are little if you don't know what I'm doing, these are little brackets right here. Most of the time, they are not needed when you are installing a cooler. There are some coolers that do use the brackets. Some coolers and some AIOs, but most of the time you're not going to need these. So that's why I'm removing them right now, so that I don't have to worry about, or I don't have to deal with this later. Plus 60 hertz. Oh yeah, Liberty has a 60 hertz monitor. That's so funny to me. Hey man, if it doesn't bother you, then that's good enough, right? I'm on 1440p 50 hertz. LOL. Ah, damn. That's a weird resolution to be at 50 hertz. Oh, it's the wrong water bottle. Minecraft, a few driving games. CS. I mean, oh, CS is actually really good at 1080p. I think, because I think since it's like more competitive, I feel like it's more of a 1080p game than anything, because you don't really, especially CS, like high resolution does not matter. Well, it's a 3-4. Oh, okay, I see. So it's a what's it called? It's a wide wide. Why am I blanking right now? Widescreen monitor. Why? I don't know why I thought I couldn't freaking think right now. Okay, so now we got the brackets off. I'm gonna put these over here for right now. And then we're going to install the CPU now. Damn, almost 12 p.m. I'm sorry, Orion. I should have started this earlier. I forgot how late it is for you. Let me at least try to get the CPU and stuff installed for you, at least. Alrighty. So now we're going to install the 9600X here. Yeah, I didn't. Dang, it's 2247 for me. That's 1047. Oh, that's kind of late for y'all. Dang. I'll stay. I got nothing tomorrow. You're a real one, honestly, for that. Tuner, how do you like my new profile pic? I never even... Hold on, let me take a look at it here. I think I can find... Actually, hold on. Let me look here. Because I can't really see it from that. Or where I'm looking at. Or from there. Oh, I like it. You got the FT for your flagman tech. Then you got your background with the GPU ramp. I like it. Honestly, it's a good indicator of what you're trying to be about. You feel me? Tuner, since you build PCs, you should play MWC. It's fun, and there's a... What's MWC? Am I like... I might not be hip. I don't know what that is. I got nothing to lose, LOL. I'm an hour behind you, Tuner. Oh, okay. What do you mean an hour behind me? You talking about like time-wise? Because right now it's 6:48 p.m. right now for me. Damn, it's only 6:48. Jeez. I'm going to keep my PC till like 2030 or something. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, I understand. All right, cool. Now it's time to install the CPU here. Now, for those that don't know, when you install the CPU, got a little... I don't even know if we can see it. Yeah, I would have to focus it. All right, there's a little corner at the top here that you usually has like a little gold triangle right here. You match it with the little triangle at the top left here, or top left up here, which is usually going to be the same spot every time. And then you place it like so. Boom. And then you close this. Yes, there's a little plastic thing on top that's supposed to be there. And you push down and boom. Just like that. So when you install an AM5 CPU, for those that don't really know, there's going to be a little bit of pressure put on top of this when you push down on it. So don't be scared to go all the way down. There's supposed to be a little bit of resistance when you push down on it. So don't worry about that. As long as you place it in properly into the socket, you should be good to go. I should be on for a bit longer until I have to eat dinner. Okay. Oh, time-wise. Okay, got you. The only AMD CPU I have is a FX. Dang, you got an FX? I don't know how you're going to keep that CPU on for 3 more years, because FX is... Yikes. Wait, where the glasses come from? You always have them on? Oh yeah, I'm blind. I'm a very, very blind boy. I don't wear them in my videos most of the time because the reflection of the lighting, from like the lights, it shows up like a lot on the glasses, so it messes with the recording. That's why I take them off, because like the reflection is like a lot, especially since I'm wearing blue light glasses. But yeah, I'm blind. I'm a very, very blind boy. I cannot see anything most of the time, so I need to wear glasses at all times. You must have woke up in a different reality. No. I have an Intel CPU for my main PC. That just okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead. Actually, let's do the SSD next and get that out the way. Real quick here. Great thing I love about the B650 and B850 and a lot of the newer motherboards is that they have a heatsink that comes with it, the motherboard. Now, I already did take off the plastic for this because I was actually using this in a different build like a long time ago. So this does not have the plastic cover for the thermal pad, but since I haven't actually used it, you know, it's still basically new. So let's go ahead and put in my SSD in here. I wear them too. Yeah. What do you, Dragon, nearsighted or farsighted? By the way, because I'm. Wait, farsighted is when you can't see near you. So I'm nearsighted. I can't see far. My IBM Think Center is 20 years old this year. Oh my days. 20 years, huh? That is, it's a long time. Those glasses make you look smarter, no offense. I mean, that's a compliment. Why would I take offense to that? I'd love to look smarter. I mean, I'm a tech channel. Like, I'm supposed to look smart. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense, right? I had this mobile when I originally built my PC. The trauma. What happened with the motherboard? Did you like run into an issue or something like that? Because now I'm kind of scared. Am I gonna run into the issues with building with this motherboard? I'm nearsighted, but I can see fine. I just use them to game and drive. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's mostly like what I need my glasses for, is to game and drive. But I also have been wearing glasses since I was 8 years old, so it's, you know, I'm just so used to wearing glasses every day, all day, that it's kind of just been part of my, I guess, my personality, you could say. But dang, that means I've been wearing glasses for 20 years of my life. Wow, that was a reality check right there. Oh my days. Okay, let's make sure that it's going to be level. I put it on there. All right, cool. All right. Now the SSD is going to look like it's flying, and you know this is normal. No worries, guys. It's supposed to look like that when you put in the SSD. It still works like a champ. There we go. Honestly, guys, Tuner's such a chill YouTuber that I actually respond to people's comments. Also, by the way, Tuner, I could actually comment on the short this time. You stop it. You stop it. Good. I'm happy you're able to, because I did contact YouTube about it, where I guess I put in a claim or whatever they do for that. I never got a response back, so I'm assuming that they just fixed it. I've been blessed with 20/20 vision. All right, Livery. All right, man. All right. You know, you don't gotta flex. Like, it's cool. Like, we get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta just lie to us and say, like, oh, I wear glasses, like, sometimes. You feel me? Like, you have to just, like, be like that. Yeah, comments on mobile fix might be fixed. We just see Tuner blow up. Dragon, please don't tell me that this thing is just gonna blow up on me. Yeah, comments on mobile might be fixed. I hope so. If Terabyte's able to comment, then I'm assuming they're fixed. Nothing happened with the mobile. It was my CPU with the PT. Oh yeah. I remember now with that whole issue with that CPU. Yeah, okay. That would be that would definitely be traumatizing for sure. All right, now it is time for the RAM. Now, one thing that I've noticed with a lot of these motherboards, so some motherboards, the little latches right here, a lot of them will have it on both sides, but some of them, like this one, don't have it a latch on this side here, so it's only on one side. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a thing. And I noticed that I what's it called? I never like really thought about that most of the time, but I started noticing that a lot with these motherboards. I don't know if it's a design choice or if it's like just because. I couldn't tell you. I don't wear glasses, but I'm just barely nearsighted. Barely nearsighted? So like it isn't as bad, like you can still see basically. Flores, how you doing, man? How much was the RAM? Well, if I paid $360 for the combo, I'm assuming that the RAM would be, let's see. So I don't know, honestly, because if the combo was 30, so the combo is the CPU, which is the 9600X, and the RAM, which was $360, and then the AIO came with it for free. So honestly, I don't know how much. You could say like like you could say the CPU was say the CPU was $180, and then $200 for the RAM. I really don't. I would have to do the math in my head first because it was a combo, so I couldn't tell you how much it was by itself. So I might need glasses in a few years. I mean, glasses aren't bad, you know. They're pretty cool. Tuna, do you have a big following on Twitter and TikTok like you have here? I don't even have a Twitter, honestly. I have not used Twitter in a very long time. My TikTok though is about to hit 1,000 followers, I believe. Like my TikTok is pretty is pretty what's it called? Yeah. It's not like crazy big. Like it's like at 100 or so. Whoops, sorry. My Tuner Tech TikTok is at 100 or 874 followers, and I have 32.7k likes, which compared to YouTube is not a lot, because I think on YouTube I have like, I don't even know how much. YouTube I have a lot of likes. It's because of that one video, honestly. It's the video that like blew up from a while ago where I was talking about an RGB heatsink or RGB SSD heatsink that blew up and gave me a lot of views. So 260 total, then the RAM was 260, I guess. No, it's 360 total. Sorry, did I say 260? My fault. It was 360 total for the CPU and the RAM, and then the AIO came for free with it. Yeah, this one was 360. I think the one that you sent livery was a different bundle. It was with the motherboard. I think that one was like a little bit more expensive. I don't even know if that deal's still a thing though. So if any of you guys still see it on Newegg, I would take advantage of that if you're building a new PC or if you're thinking about building a new PC, because that is an insane deal. All right, now it's time to get the RAM out here and put this in here. We got that T-Force Delta RGB RAM, by the way, which is actually kind of crazy. I was able to, that deal included RGB RAM. I'm new to the streaming thing. I tried a few years back, but stopped due to kids. But trying again with my new PC, trying to get tips wherever I can. Oh. So, I see what you're trying to say. Okay. So yeah, each social media platform is a little different, I think, with their algorithms. So what the heck is going on with this thing? Hold on, sorry about that. This thing is now pissing me off. Okay. So it's a little different. I don't know how Twitter works because I don't use Twitter. But from what I can remember, streaming on, or what's it called, when it comes to social media, specifically TikTok here on YouTube, and from what I know about Instagram, even though Instagram has been very, very, very scarce with my content when I first started, I know that the hashtags aren't super important anymore if you're doing shorts, as well as like any other reason or for any other thing that you're doing on those social media platforms. But the algorithms for each one is a little different. I can't tell you how the algorithm works because I still don't know how it works, to be honest. I've just been posting and hoping that YouTube and TikTok like my content and they push it out there, and they seem to, since I've been doing it so often. So I know glasses aren't bad, they're just helpful. Yeah, if you get contacts, that those work too. $5060 Ti, yeah, it's 8GB $5060 Ti, by the way. I will find the new deal version. I appreciate you, livery. So I built mine last year when the new AMD cards dropped. At the time, I thought I'm paying ridiculous prices, but in hindsight, it could have been worse. Like, yeah, back then when the new AMD CPU came, or the new AMD GPU came out, that was probably the best time to build. I'm curious why I didn't choose a contact plate. I've never used one before. I don't know if they're like really useful or not. I mean, are they useful? I'm just making sure I only stream on Twitch at night. Okay. I wish Tuner gets 100k likes in the next few years. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully. I only make gaming vids, so I'm not interested, or I'm not stressing. Just trying to figure things out. Yeah, honestly, if you just post whatever your content you're making, I feel like eventually, like, you know, consistent posting, you'll kind of figure it out. Okay. All right. I've been freaking just yapping and not putting in the RAM. So let's go ahead and put in the RAM real quick here. Let's see if we can hear a click here. All right, you guys ready? Hold on, let me actually, hold on, give me a second. Oh, whoops. Let's pause the music for 1 second here, and then let's get this click in. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and... Excuse me? Wait, what? All right, there we go. That was very quiet. I don't know what that was. That was extremely quiet. I don't like that. All right, let's try the next one. Come on, out you go. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, let's try this next one. Maybe this one sounds better. That one was sucked too. Oh, T-Force, guys. Come on. That was terrible. T-Force, you gotta do better with your RAM, man. Oh wow, this is very, very stable RAM. Wow. This is like not moving whatsoever though. I think it's because of the motherboard, but this is like super stable or super like constructed. Or I lost my train of thought. I couldn't think of the word anymore, but it's nice. No click. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'll be like, I knew this guy when I was smaller creator. Yes, sir. 16 or 32 gigabytes of RAM. This is 16 gigabytes of RAM. I got DDR3 one to trade. Ugh, I don't know what that one. Ugh. I want to see Get Big Tuner. I hope it happens. I know. I hope it happens too. Livery. I appreciate that. LGA 1700 DDR4 is the way. Trust me. Honestly, when you think about it, like, yes, AM4 is great, but because DDR4 is kind of the way to go right now, especially when building a new PC, LGA 1700, like, I can't lie to you, it kind of is the move. The only problem with that is that Intel CPUs are expensive, especially the 14th gen CPUs. They're very expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can go for a 12th or 13th gen. You could probably find a good price on those. Unfortunately, if you want to get a solid mid-range CPU, i5 14400F or 14600F, I believe it was like around $100 or $350 for one of those, which is way too expensive for a mid-range CPU. So that is just dependent on how cheap the CPU is wherever you find it. I'm already saying this. I've been watching since. That I'm kind of seeking BS. A few pages out of ZTT. A few pages. Listen, man, DTT. Hey, I don't think he's ever going to see my streams or anything like that. But listen, if he ever sees one of my videos, man, I appreciate you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. So this, you know what's so funny? Let me. I just realized because I didn't notice this until recently when I was watching one of his streams. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, cool. So when I was watching one of his streams, you see the headset I'm using right now? This is the Corsair H3. I can't remember what it was called. This is a Corsair headset. I can't remember the name of it, but I just realized that Zach from ZTT uses the same exact headset for his streams, and I didn't even know that for a while until like I actually like pay attention to his headset. And I bought this headset, or no, I didn't buy this. This was a gift, actually, a Christmas gift, from a friend. This was like over a year ago. So when I noticed that he was using this for his stream and the mic quality was actually really good, I wanted to try it out for this stream, and I was very surprised at how well this mic quality is for a gaming headset. By the way, this is insane. Yeah, good wiggle test. Yeah, I started watching him in October, I think, and I've been subscribed since. Yeah, same. Well, not, but I've been watching for a while too. I have a 12th gen i5 12400F. It was expensive. Yes, yes. That's one of my biggest issues with Intel CPUs is that they're very expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive, because they perform very well, but AMD just has better prices. So like, why would you want to go for Intel when you can get an AMD CPU and get almost the same performance, if not better, especially with X3D CPUs? It was around the time I started as soon as I started buying parts. Yeah. Watch him in a bunch. He has really useful tech tips. Yes, he does. Zach has very, very useful tech tips. Yeah, me too. A little nice, same headset. Oh, well. Yeah, it sounds good. I have the Razer Kraken V3. Audio's fire. Yeah, it's the Razer Kraken V3. I've heard of the Razer Kraken headsets. I don't know if they're good or not, because I never really used Razer headsets, but those are, I think those are pretty solid from what I've heard anyway. I'm not 100% sure how well they are. Audio's fire. Yeah, this genuinely surprised me. I didn't realize that the audio would sound this good from a gaming headset. So why did I just lose my, yes, all right, cool. Let's get back to building, boys. Okay, so because we're doing an AIO, I'm not going to apply any thermal paste or anything like this, or anything like that on here just yet. First, what we're going to do, actually, I'm gonna move this stuff out the way here. Well, let me just do this and this, and then this. Get this stuff out the way here. I don't need this right now. So what we're gonna actually do real quick is do get this bad boy, this case here, and then put in the motherboard now, because when we put in the AIO, I want to kind of do that when the motherboards are already inside of the case here. So this is actually the first time I've streamed a PC with an AIO in it, so this is going to be a new experience for all of us. I use speakers, never use headphones. I use headphones because I do competitive gaming a lot, so it's better to have the headphones for me. Speakers will like distract me sometimes. But if you mostly play like, because you said you were playing CS and Minecraft and stuff. CS, I get. I'm more with CS. I feel like you would be better off with a headset, but that's kind of personal preference. But other than that, like Minecraft and stuff, you don't really need a headset. Speakers are pretty good. I got it as a Christmas gift. I think it was like $50. Oh, wow. It sounds really good. Okay, so, I mean, if you're paying $50 for that headset, I'm assuming it's going to be really good. Or, not you paying for it. I'm assuming, or whoever paid for it. I'm assuming it's going to be very good. I've been using PTM 7950 instead of thermal paste. It seems to perform well. What's PTM 7950? That's new to me. Is that like a thermal compound, or I'm assuming that I'm assuming it's a thermal compound. What's it called again? The PTM 7950 phase change thermal interference material. Is this like a pad, like a thermal pad?
PM7. You feature.
Oh, it is a thermal pad. I've never seen anybody talk about or use a thermal pad for a CPU. I don't know if they're good or not for CPUs. I haven't seen or heard any good things from people when they talk about thermal pads using CPUs. But if this one performs well, then that would be like not a game changer, but that would be great, because that would make applying thermal paste less of a hassle, and you would have like evenly spread thermal compound or thermal basically any like thermal like paste like evenly spread on the CPU. I'm using Kraken. I have 2 pair. My only problem is the headset right ear audio seems to drop at times, turn up too high. If you've been using it for a long time, it might be because of just being old, but that's also could be like a defective issue. I got i7 14700F with 32 gigs of DDR4. Honestly, was honestly the way. LG 1784 if you want to spend insane amount of. Yeah, it's if you're able to find a good deal on an LGA 1700 CPU, that is probably your best bet, especially when it comes to DDR4. But if you're on a strict budget, you still have AM4 as well, so I don't think there's any problem with that. IO shield time. Yes, IO shield time. You are correct. I do have to put that in first. You actually just reminded me, because I almost forgot. I almost forgot that I had to put in the IO shield first. Do you play the finals? No, I do not play the finals. I did play a little bit because I had friends that were really down to play finals, and I played I think I played a few games with them online and as well as private matches. It's not my thing. I'm not a big finals guy. Mostly the games that I play that are competitive, most of the time, it was a lot of rivals. That's what it used to be. But then I kind of got sick of that game. And I play every so often with friends whenever I had the time. But the game that I play the most often, and I'm talking like hours, is Deadlock. So for those that don't know, Deadlock is actually a game that hasn't been like fully released yet. It's a MOBA hero shooter hybrid, right? So for those that have played MOBAs like League of Legends, it's very similar to that, but it's a hero shooter, right? So there's lanes, there's minions, there is a mid boss, there is the end goal, which is to take their patron, and that's how you win the game. And the game, those games, I'm not gonna lie to you, they last a long time. They're like 45 minutes. They could go up to an hour. But yeah, that's what I play most of the time. Oh my days. Come on, get in there. There we go. This was just being difficult. I can't wait to just cut myself. I'm like so close to just cutting myself right now because of this IO shield. All right, I think it's in now. Oh wait, I lied. No, it's not. Okay, now I think it's in. All right, let me catch up with this chat. You guys are moving a little too fast for me now, man. I'm not used to this. It's a thermal pad. Yeah. Yeah, headphones are good, but I like not having something on my head, or if I do want to listen to music, I use my AirPods. Okay, that's valid. I don't blame you. PTM 7950 is a phase change material that comes in a thin sheet you cut on the sides. Okay. Oh, so you cut it yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a... Okay. Anybody play Arc Raiders? Dragon, I'm sorry to say this, bro. I don't think Arc Raiders is a thing anymore. I haven't seen anybody talk or play that game. Like, I haven't played that game in a very long time, and I don't think a lot of people that I know play that game anymore. I can run the 9950 X3D at full load with PBO enabled. Let's go. That is like the top of the line. Like, you maxed out your system right there with the 9950 X3D. You better be able to run PBO on that. And now it's 3/22/2026. Oh, it hit midnight for y'all. Orion. Nice to see you tomorrow. What's it called? Good morning, Orion. Tuner, you play Arc Raiders, bro? Yeah, no, I haven't played in a minute. I haven't played in a very long time. Tell me the future. All right, hear me out. When midnight drops, a man comes and gets you. I knew. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, what? I feel like I missed something here. Hold on. Hey, I'm on Deadlock. It's fire. Yes, Dragon. Let's go. Let's go. Deadlock is so addicting. It's so addicting. It's so addicting. Oh my god. I played it way back. Like, I first played it back in 2024 when they first released the initial beta. And I got an invitation from a friend. And I used to play that a lot back then, and I dropped it when Rivals came out, and now I'm back on it, and the game has completely changed. It's insane. I have never met anyone off game. Wait, whoa! I just missed it. Where'd it go? I've never met anyone off game who even knows what it is. Yeah, it's because it's not like a fully released game. That's why. I'm trying out Crimson Desert. I got free. Oh, I want to try Crimson Desert. That just came out yesterday, didn't it? I got it free with a video card. The quests are pretty rough. Wait, what video card did you get with that? Putting blood into the PC. Don't call yourself. Actions are the most dangerous as a ninja throwing star. If you exactly, yes. This thing is so sharp. It's so many people on Raiders. My Raider vids are okay. Then I could be completely wrong. I think it's just my friend group that doesn't play it anymore. Bro, I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna be saying random crap. Okay. Hey, Tuner, we're just joking around. Okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Plus, there's a multiplayer mod. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that for? So, I know I've said this a lot, but you should play in WC. I would watch you do a let's play of it. Did you say what MWC was? I know I forgot to I don't know if I saw it yet, because I'm not sure what MWC is. Yeah, livery. If you know what MWC or what's it called? I'm not sure what MWC is. Am I tripping? I feel like I should know. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Video card here, Crimson Desert, yeah. Wait, why was Mr. Redacted? What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Oh. I got that with the 9070 XT. Oh, you got Crimson Desert with the 9070 XT? That's solid. That's super solid. Oh my god, I have been distracted this entire time. I have not even like done anything yet. Let me just check and see where because I know there's going to be missing standoffs. Hold on here. Yeah, okay, I figured. Let me go ahead and then Instead of opening the back and getting those, I can actually probably find some standoffs in my drawer here and use those so that whoever buys this PC will have extra standoffs in that little baggie there. Nope, I lied. I do not have standoffs. Probably should get like a toolbox with a bunch of extra screws, or with all the extra screws that I use, or that I what's it called, acquire when building PCs. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Look at this. The back of the motherboard is a mesh back panel. It's not a fully metal back. It's a mesh back. So there's like more airflow. That's kind of cool. Now, aesthetically, it doesn't look that good, but airflow wise, this could be really good. Where is my, okay, I'm about to say, where is my mouse? It's my summer car sequel. Oops, I made a tap. Best GPU is the Ryzen 4070. Yes! Ryzen 4070, that is the best GPU in the entire world. 100%, no questions asked, and nothing can be better than that. It will never, nothing can beat that ever. Yes. I'm getting the 4070 Ti next from my 6600. Ooh, nice upgrade actually, Dragon. That's a good upgrade. 4070 Ti, that's actually a great upgrade. Two GPUs in 6 months. I'm ecstatic. LOL. Two GPUs in 6 months is kind of crazy, but if you're able to afford it, man, I more power to you, honestly. Hey, do you think you could check out my PC part picker soon? Because I think I got it in like 15 or... Oh, yeah. Let me do that for you right now, actually. Terabyte. Before I forget here, let me go ahead and get that ready. My fault, man. My fault. My winter car. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. I'm gonna check that out in a second here. Livery. Let me just go ahead and get Terabyte's build out real quick. And let's take a look at that real quick here. Okay. I need that up here. Okay, so this is Terabyte's what's it called? Oh, my fault, guys. Sorry, I just didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is Terabyte's build for his personal build that he wants to get. So we got, all right, let's see here. We got the Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Okay. I do not think that the 5800 X3D is, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure, let's take a look here, because I don't think GameStop has this anymore. Oh, yeah, this is, I'm not going to lie to you, Terabyte. I know this is a great choice. Now, this is a great choice. Don't get me wrong. This is a good choice, especially if you're building AM4. Fortunately, this is, you're not going to be able to find it here. I know GameStop has, I know GameStop shows that it has it, but if you put in the verify address thing, I'm pretty sure it'll pop. I've tried this before, I believe, if I remember correctly. It'll just say that it's not available in stock. Unless your area does have it, then you're lucky. But if not, then unfortunately it will not be there. Let's go ahead and check. Okay, Yes, the Thermalright Aqua Elite, solid AIO. Not, you don't need anything too expensive. Especially with X3D CPUs, nothing crazy. This is very much very good AIO. All right, and you have the Gigabyte B550 Aorus Elite AX Micro ATX motherboard. Okay, not bad, not bad. 118, little pricey. I feel like you can get a better AM4, or actually no, because this one does seem to be a pretty good one, but it's not bad, not a bad choice. All right, and now we got, okay, 16 gigs of DDR4, CL13, what's it called, CL16, 3200 megatransfers per second, solid. 1 terabyte Samsung 980 Pro. Again, might not be at GameStop. I don't know. Wait, $89 for this is kind of crazy. Not available. Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, this unfortunately, I don't think you can get anymore. 9060 XT 16 gigabyte, $450. A little pricey, unfortunately, but yeah, it's not bad. But I feel like you can get a different card for a better price. But at the same time, you're probably not going to get a 16 gigabyte GPU for anything cheaper than that. Or 16 gigabyte VRM GPU for that. And then we have this Lian Li. Okay. This I've heard a lot of good things about, by the way. This Lian Li V100R Mini, because I think this is a newer Lian Li case, and I've heard a lot of good things about it, especially since it's like $64, which is a great price for a case, especially a Lian Li case. Make sure top. Okay, so yeah, you can fit a 360 millimeter AIO on top, so that's good. Okay. And then we got the Corsair 7 bronze certified. Yeah, honestly, 80 plus bronze for a build like this is not terrible. I would be kind of careful about the bronze certified, just because you're trying to get an extra CPU, but it's not bad. Still not terrible. So I think this is still like, I think you can still kind of get away with this with the build that you're making. So, but I still would be careful. And then you got a couple of fans here. Perfectly fine. And then an RGB hub. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. So, I won't lie to you. Damn, $1,200 for this? That's kind of yikes. I won't lie to you though. This build, you probably won't be able to get anymore. Just because it is okay, my fault. I have not been looking at the chat. My brain, bro. Let's see. Smart, cause oh dang. Honestly smart, cause no one sees it. Yeah. The smash back is dope. I like the concept. Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah. Sad that Chuck Norris died. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. That is a sad. Yesterday was a sad day, man. I'm giving my old GP to my wife. Okay, we got the good over here. Getting everything else done with making the PC. Yep, no problem. A CPU from GameStop. Yeah, they do have. Apparently, they do have CPUs. Have never seen that before. This is the first time I've seen it. Like, PC Part Picker was the first time I ever saw it. So good luck getting a 5800 X3D. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I get it. Yes, Risen. Yes, Risen. Yes, probably gonna do some form of the 5800. If you can, I think the best CPU you can get, like literally, is the 5800X XT. If you wanted to stay with AM4, 5800 XT is like $212, I think. That is like the best one you can get, since you can't get an X3D CPU on what's it called, on AM4. The 5800 XT is the next best. best thing. But because you're getting a 90, I feel like because you're getting a 9060 XT, you don't have to get a 5800 XT. I feel like you can go for a 58 or 5600X for like $150. Um, because if you want to get like a solid gaming PC without spending a crazy amount of money, I feel like a 5600X would be great, especially with this combo with the 9060 XT 16 gig. That is a good combo, and it is good for 1440p and a little bit cheaper. So I would probably go for the 5600X, but the 5800 XT is also a good CPU. It's just that the GPU you're comboing it with is not needed. It doesn't need like a super high-end CPU for it to play at like 1440p. So I'll change those. I want that one because it's free thing. Yes, the case is a really good case. That's a good price. GPU are expensive. Yeah, it is. The GPUs are very expensive. So honestly, it's not even like, that's why I was like hesitant with the GPU, just because like 9060 XT, even though it is $460, it's better than most of these prices for other GPUs. So that's why I'm not like, it's not a bad idea, you know? Yo, Tuner, can we make the PC? Oh, yo, my fault. I'm sleeping. My fault. Yo, my fault. Sorry. I just wanted to do this because Terabyte was going to leave for a little bit, so I didn't want to I wanted to get this done for him so that he could go eat whenever he needed to. But let us get back to the build here. So Terabyte, I can look through, and then like, if you have a budget, I can look through and see if I could like kind of put together something for you on PC Part Picker, and then, you know, see if you like it or not. But if you want to do it yourself, you can also do that, and then if you need any help, I can help you out with that as well. Oh my god, these twist ties, man. What are they? Oh my gosh, why are they putting it all in here, man? Also, what do you rate the build so far? The one that you showed me? Honestly, it's a very solid build. That build will get you through 1080p and 1440p with no issues. I like the what's it called? The case aesthetically is amazing. I love that case. So it's a very solid build for sure. I think it's a good build. Again, I would probably go for a 5600X for the CPU, just because with a 9060 XT 16 gig, you don't really need anything crazy. So it'd be better if you just save a little bit of money and then get that CPU instead. I'll say twist ties are kind of bad for PCs that have metal. Yes, if you saw Zach's video on twist ties and how he shorted out his motherboard because of that, that gave me PTSD, or that gave me like an actual fear of twist ties. So I every time I get a PC, I get rid of all of them because I do not want to run into that problem, especially because I am extremely broke. So if I lose a motherboard, that motherboard is gone. It's gone forever. Okay, so what was I looking for now? Oh, the bag. Where did the bag go? Because I need the standoffs. Where did I put that bag? I'm just losing it. All right, there we go. Need to get my standoffs here, so then I can add them to the other side here. There we go. This is kind of a flimsy table, I can't lie to you, but it is better than before, so I'm okay with that. I'll say twist ties. Yeah, I wish I had a K CPU instead of an F. To be honest, I see why. Is it? Wait, is yours? What was it? What was your CPU again? Was it 14th gen? Livery? I for some reason I'm thinking it was the 14600 or the 14400, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah, you can't. You cannot overclock. I mean, you can. I mean, this is what I've heard. By the way, I've heard that you can overclock a locked Intel CPU, but it's more complicated. So in general, the K stands for unlocked with Intel CPUs, which means that you can overclock them. Which is ideal, especially if you want to get like really high speeds, really high, not really high, but if you want to get higher in CPU speeds, clock speeds, overclocking is the best way to do it. And if your CPU is locked, then it's either harder to do it or you can't do it at all. All right, I changed everything. I found this for $66, which would this probably be better in a PVA Galaxy? Oh, yeah, do not. Okay. Let me a PVA. Avoid, unless it's a PVA Prestige, avoid a PVA completely. Those are not trustworthy, reliable power supplies at all. Make sure to take a look at SPL's PSU tier list, because the Galaxy, anything that is not the Prestige, a PVA, PVA wise, is not good. So avoid that if you can. Yeah, I saw that. The K stands for graphic. No, the K stands, yeah, for unlocked. So FCPUs have a lock, of course. Yeah, because if they don't have the K in them, then those CPUs are locked. What them components are, like, you know, AM5 not really that cheap at the moment. So what you choose to go with, 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte or AMD GPU, my homeboy. The build is a 9600X with 16 gigabytes of DDR5, and it's a 5060 Ti 8 gig, not 16 gig. So we are doing that build. I'll put the description of the build and the prices I put that in the description of the live, or somewhere once I get the chance to. Oh, let me grab this. What the heck is going on here? Okay. But FC i5 1200. Yeah. So the i5 1200F is a good CPU, but it's also very limiting. Which I'm pretty sure you already know, Livery. So I get where you're coming from, honestly. Intel CPU. Oh, like too bad. Thought is gonna be a good PC, not some e-waste. Man, Intel's not e-waste, man. Chill out, bro. Intel's not e-waste. Intel's a good. Like I said before, Intel is not terrible. It's not a bad CPU. They're just used for different things most of the time. Oh, where did that just go? Oh no, where did that just go? I need. What? Where did that just go? Oh, okay. That was so random. Oh. Okay, this all came out at the same time. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and take this out. I didn't even realize that was a part of it. And then... I like how this power cord was already in the PC. That's nice. All right. Let's get back to business with the standoffs here. Oh my gosh, this chat is going faster than I remember. I have a Chinese PSU steel power or something. Steel power, never heard that. Sounds like a good deal. Thanks for the reply. Yeah, at least it has some decent AMD CPU and not some. the Samba GT 750 certified fully modular. I'm not sure about Sama or Sama or whatever it's called. I haven't heard anything bad from Sama, but I've never heard anything good from them. I'm not sure what that is. B tier? Okay, if it's B tier, then that's good. That's great, actually. It can game, yes. Intel can still game, but it's not like the main thing. It's good for integrated graphics. Yes, it is good for integrated graphics as well. We have the case opened. I'm sorry. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be. This is taking way too long. Intel is such a bad decision. AM5 will outlast any Intel platform. More future-proof, better upgrades. Also, XD chips fry every Intel CPU. At this day and age, Intel is just waste. Oh boy, here we go. What is? All right, listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Intel is not bad, bro. It's like I said before. It's literally just different perspectives. Like it's literally just if you're doing other things, especially with Intel, or if you're like doing like productivity stuff with Intel, you'll be better off, or not better off, but it'll be helpful because of the P&E cores and everything. But regardless, those Intel CPUs are just not bad. They're not a bad option. If you have an Intel CPU, it's not a bad option. I have to disagree with you, man. I'm sorry. I like AMD. Me personally, my system's an AMD, but in general, like Intel are not bad CPUs. Oh my days. Yeah, but Intel also better for non-gaming applications. Yeah, Intel does have an advantages in non-gaming applications. I made a whole video about this too. It's literally where I said that Intel and AMD have their own strengths and weaknesses. They're not, neither is better than the other. They're just both good CPUs, and you basically just whatever situation that you're in, whatever PC you have, whatever kind of PC you're building, whatever you need the PC for, that can help with that decision. But they both have their strengths, they both have the weaknesses. All right. Orion, stay with me, man. Let's get this motherboard in. Oh my god. I'm sorry this is taking longer, because I'm not gonna lie to you. This chat has been more active than my previous streams, and I'm not used to it. So I'm trying to catch up with the chat as well as build this PC. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Come on. Come on. This IO shield is giving me some issues now. I need you to go in there. There we go. I think it's in now. And did I already grab it? Yes, I did. Go ahead and use my little Fantic electric screwdriver. I've had this for a while. I don't use that often, but I started using it more again, and I should have been used this a lot more. So go ahead and start using this bad boy. I need you. Yes. All right, I updated everything. I'll send it in chat. Okay. I'll take a look at that in a little bit here. Finally, the mobile was in. Yes, it is in. I am so sorry for taking so long. Oh my god. Oh, this was that would have been really bad. Okay. There we go. The magnet on this screwdriver though is kind of bad. So that's the only problem I have with it. Why is this going? What's going on here with the motherboard? Come on. Work with me here. Come on. This is actually like... Alright, let's not do that. What is going on with this boy? Alright, there we go. Wow, this is... Something is not... Hold on, y'all. Sorry about this, but it looks like either I didn't put the IO shield in all the way, or the IO shield is just being really, really annoying. Let's see here. Did I not put the IO shield in? Like, what is going on with this thing? No, not that way. Yeah, that's supposed to go there. Looks like it's in all the way. So I'm not sure why this is being super annoying. Let's try this again here. All right. Yo, what did I just miss? Oh my god, dude. All right, something's not letting me screw this in. Might have to use my... Oh my gosh. What is going on, bro? What did I just miss? I feel like I missed something. I have a DDR3 Intel PC. No lie, it runs fast as my Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't use it much, but for homeschooling my kids, but my kids play Fortnite on it. If you can play Fortnite on it, then it works. 720p, not the best. Not the best, but for a handheld, 720p is not too bad. What the heck is going on, bro? Can you... What is going on with this? On Hunt Pan, true PC Master Race is all that matters. Consulars are just casuals, and what is going on? I'm not allowed to post opinions on here. Okay, bye. Listen, bro. you can post opinions on here, but if you're gonna sit here and then act like you're better than everybody else because you're on PC, then you can go somewhere else with that, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and be like condone your behavior about that. So if you want to go somewhere else, you can go somewhere else. I'm not gonna stop you because there's no need for you to be acting like this. You can have an opinion, we can have a civilized discussion, but if you're gonna act like that, then I'd rather just you go somewhere else because I'm not trying to have that in my stream. Makes things better. I don't get offended at chats. Why not the RX 9060 XT or 9070? Are you talking about for this build, AJ? Or are you talking about for, because if you're talking about for this build, the 9060 XT and the 9070 are a lot more expensive than the what's it called? Than the 5060 Ti 8 gig, at least the one that I got. Okay, so guys, I'm having a little bit of an issue. Sorry about that. But it looks like the IO shield or something is not, I don't think it's in properly, or I'm having an issue where like the motherboard just will not go in all the way, and it's like not lining up with the standoffs, and I don't know why. So forgive me here while I try to figure out what is causing this thing, or why it's not lining up properly with the standoffs. I'm pretty sure I put everything in, or this IO shield in properly. Unless I missed something here completely. What is this going on, bruh? Is it this? Is this what it's... Okay, I don't know what the heck's going on with this thing. Hold on, one of the standoffs got stuck on the motherboard here, so I need to like finagle it off real quick. There we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and put this back on. Master Race RX. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I am going to try to get this figured out. This has taken a huge freaking pause on this build, man, because I am not sure what is going on with the standoffs and this motherboard here. Well, he's gone, this kid, bro. With this motherboard and IO shield, I had that problem. It's a weird IO shield. I had to push it hard to set up. Okay, so then it's not me. It's definitely just the IO shield being weird. Okay, cool. So this is, I think this is, I believe this is the part of the issue that I think you foreshadowed this issue, low-key, Dragon. I'm not gonna lie. With that comment you made earlier. It's actually really funny. Okay. Now, so if that is going to be the case, I'm gonna have to use this joint here and this screwdriver, so then I can go ahead and get this in properly. All right. This looks promising. Come on. Ah, there we go. This is why I swapped it out for an Asus TUF B650E. I don't blame you. The B650E, or the Asus TUF B650E, is actually a really good motherboard too. And it's probably better than this one, honestly. But since I already have this motherboard, I'm just gonna take it on the chin and make it work. Hopefully. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'm surprised I didn't have to go yet. Sorry that I had to check it. Don't worry about it. Sorry about it. I got you. I was going to check regardless for you, man. You're building a DDR5 PC in this economy? Yeah. I was able to get some awesome deals, bro. This was just... I just got, like, you know... Low-key got blessed. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 2 hours and the mobile is still not in. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. This is honestly just embarrassing. I can't believe I can't believe this. I can't believe this. 2 hours in and I can't even get this motherboard in. Dang it. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I should be better. I should be freaking better, man. Not gonna lie, Tuner, I think Orion deserves a mod. He's dedicated. Honestly, man. If he's down to be a mod, bro, I am not against that. You are... The fact that he's still on here and he's just losing his sleep for this stream, that is dedication. And I respect you, Orion. Truly. All right. Looks like I'm able to kind of get this to work. So hopefully it's good to go. Damn, it's 1 a.m. Ryan, I really do appreciate you, man. I don't want you to get too, sleep deprived, man. So whenever you really need to go, it's fine. You can go ahead. I don't want to keep you here. Especially if you really need to get some rest, All right. You are just being a little annoying, aren't you? All right, let's do this, right? All right. Okay. That should be good now. All right, perfect. Now we go ahead and get this in there. Also, these standoffs are like really annoying. I don't know what is up with them, but they do not make these screws go in, or they're not easy to screw in. Ah, looks like we found a issue with this case, and that is these standoffs being very difficult to screw in for some reason. But it also could be the fact that the motherboard was not properly lined up with the standoffs either, so that is also a factor here. So I'm gonna have to screw it in like this here, because this is, oh man, super annoying. Okay. Of course this screw was fine. All right, well. All right. Everything is screwed in now. Took way longer than I needed to, but I was able to get everything screwed in. And I apologize for taking that long. Okay, your choice, but you would. To be mod, the mobile is in. This is going to be freeze now. Yes, if I can. Yeah, Orion, I am if you want to be mod, if you want to hang out, you know, basically just, yeah, like what they said, being a mod is essentially just kind of keeping the chat active, you know, doing what you got to do to kind of keep the chat, you know, civilized and all that, as well as the Discord if you wanted to take a look at that and make sure everything's all good with that. But I have no problem with making you a mod, so if you're willing to do that, then Orion, you are officially a mod after the stream ends here. Once I'm able to hop on the computer and stuff, and then get your mod status, or give you your mod status, basically. All right, let's go ahead and, oh my god, that was loud. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to fit all these extra plugs in and get this stuff all figured out here for you. Oh, shoot. Hey, Tuna, you're really popular today, so enjoy it. Don't beat yourself up. I appreciate it to everybody. I really do. I think I can do that. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome to the mod ship, you could say. Orion. Oh, you are gotta be kidding me. Gigabyte, man. What are you doing to me? Why would you do this? Ah. Okay, let me do this first. This is kind of funny. What is this? HD audio? Okay, we're gonna get the HD audio in first. Here. Let me do this. So let me go ahead and actually just kind of finagle this through here real quick. And kind of finagle that like this. BRB, let me get some water. All right, man. Hey, Tuna, you're really... Oh, I heard that. So, I still want to see this PC light up. Not in a battle. Yeah, if it went up the other way. No worries. I will get this done for you. And you will be able to see this light up. Like Christmas morning. Oh my god, what is this thing like? What? Oh my god. Sorry about that, y'all. I did not mean to scratch the mic like that. Ah, yes. You're being so great to me right now. Come on. There we go. All right. Now that I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. Bro, the mobile hasn't shipped out yet. This sucks. Where did you order the motherboard from? I want to build it tomorrow, but I might not be able to. Yeah. Sorry, man. I know it's the waiting game. That's probably the most annoying part about getting a brand new PC and building it is the waiting game. Because you just want to get it all right now and build everything now, but you can't because you gotta wait for the parts. One thing I would try to do next time. Well, I mean, you don't really have control over this, so it doesn't really matter. But I would always say try to get the what's it called? The parts all at the same time if possible. Obviously, you can't control certain circumstances and situations. So if you're not able to get them all at the same time, then that is fine as well. I would just always try to get them all at the same time as much as possible whenever you can, so that you don't really run into this situation like this every single time. But obviously, if you're flipping PCs, which I'm assuming, which you did say you were trying to do, then that's a little bit of a different story. That one you can't really, you kind of just have to get the parts whenever you can, whenever you find a deal, you just go for it. All right, like I did. So you got it from Amazon, yeah, okay. Be able to over spring break, okay. When I got my first PC, I had this same stuff happen with the waiting. Yeah. Started saving up in November, found good deals over the months. Yeah. So it's literally when it comes to flipping PCs, the luxury of just kind of why is this being so okay, there we go. The luxury of just buying all the PC parts together. It's not really a luxury you have, especially if you find a crazy good deal on a specific component and you still haven't gotten other components yet. You kind of have to jump at that deal because most likely the deal is going to disappear if you wait too long. So I can't find any movie tapes where I live. Oh, you're talking about like VC. Did your CTR setup have a VCR or a DVD player? I forgot to even like ask that. There we go. Now it's okay. There we go. This was just annoying as hell. There we go. A VCR and a DVD player. Oh, dang it. It is going to be impossible to find VCRs, man. Videotapes, man. I don't know if it's specific to where you live. I'm pretty sure that's just like everywhere. I don't know if we can find any. I don't know. I mean, if I try looking, I might be able to find some in America, but I don't know. It's really hard to say. All right, now I gotta freaking get this plugged in here. So we got power switch, which is, I think, yeah, that one. So let me do this first then. You do not need to be right there, actually. Let me put you right here real quick. And then I'm actually gonna push you out just a little bit more. It's HD, right? Okay, cool. I'll put this in here. This is like probably the most annoying part when it comes to putting the connectors in from the case to the motherboard. Is this is it called JP3, I believe, connectors. Super annoying because you, especially when they're all individual. If it's not an F panel, this is the worst part because you have to put each individual cord in, and they're so close together that it's like insanely annoying to get this in properly. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my days, come on. I'm gonna have to rip some of that. Now I have to do, there we go. Oh, I didn't even switch it back. Okay, cool. So that goes there. Boom. And then this goes here. Come on. There we go. Ah, yes, finally. All right. Then reset and power. So the reset is at the bottom. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got it in the right. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, reset's at the bottom. And then power should be at the top here. Come on. There we go. Finally. Ooh. You gotta go. All right, Terabyte. Thank you for being such a great mod and a great guy. I will see you hopefully soon. The tape that was playing from a VCR from 1999. Yeah, in the US you can, but where I am is hard to find any. Yeah, I figured. But I don't want to tape over them. Ah, yeah. Why did this just come out? Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. Work for me, work for me, work for me, work for me. All right. Oh my god. This was way more annoying to deal with than usual. And I can't, and I don't know if it's because of the motherboard or because of the case or both, but I think, all right, cool. I got most of everything in now. All right. So usually I have cable extensions for these builds. This time, I didn't get cable extensions because, one, I honestly just forgot to buy some. So, but This build has the cables for the power supply. They have like the flat what's it called? Like the flat trying to think, what was it called again? Like the flat cords like these. So aesthetically it'll still look nice. So we don't have to worry too much about that. But it does make the build a little easier to what's it called? To go through now. It won't take as long to build the PC anymore. So that's a good sign for you, Orion. I hate those connectors. Wow, it's freezing in my room right now. You hate the connectors? I don't blame you. But when it comes to flipping PCs, the aesthetic is everything. So I always the main reason I get those connectors is to make it look nice, so that people would be willing to buy them, to buy the PCs. How successful is it? Yeah, so far pretty successful so far. Other than that, yeah, that's it. Actually, they were pretty successful so far. That's all I really got. But I'm pretty sure you can sell PCs without the cable extensions. Anyway, it just depends on how good the PC looks without those extensions, I guess you could say. Why does this? What is going on here? Okay. Oh no, I'm good. The ARGB and the PWM connector was just being weird as hell, and I don't know why they set it up like this. Hold on. Oh, these guys just kind of tangled everything up, huh? Thanks, Roswell. All right, so that's there. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. No, that's separated. Let's go ahead and connect these bad boys to the motherboard. I think it'll be better off if yes, connect it to the bottom one here, so it's not in the way of anything. Boom. PWM connected. Now for the ARGB connector. Oop. Where's that at here? All right. I think I'm going to connect this to the bottom one, actually, if there is a bottom one. Yes, there is. There we go. And then we connect that bad boy into here. My one issue with ARGB connectors is that it doesn't line up properly when like you try to plug it in. So it's hard. Yeah, I have them, but I don't like them that much. Yeah, that's a personal thing. No way this is under 1K. Do you have used parts? No, these are all brand new parts. I saw 5060 Ti in the thumbnail. How? I got that. It's a 5060 Ti 8 gig for $350 from Walmart. Crazy deal. I copped it as soon as I saw it. RAM, IO, CPU, and that was $300 or something. $360 for the RAM, IO, and CPU. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, I have a horrible deals in my city. LOL. Case was 99. Came with the case was 89, and it came with the power supply, and the NVMe was like 60. The NVMe was like $70. So everything that I got was brand new, but I got it at different times throughout the past 2 months, and I was just like, I found the deals and I just bought them. It was insane. Oh my gosh. I love the ARGB connectors and how useful they are when you plug these in. Come on. This is one of those. Let me transition to this side. This is going to be one of those connections or issues where the ARGB connector does not want to line up with the prongs here. And this is going to make this a lot more difficult to deal with. Come on. Don't mind me. Just this is my process. It worked. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. All the annoying stuff's plugged in now. We can focus on getting this. And now let's get the power supply connectors in here. Too tired to remember stuff. Oh, Ryan, don't worry. You're good. You're good. You, regardless, you did what you were supposed to do. So regardless, you're fine. It's okay. You don't got to worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. What is going on? Okay. This is a good deal in all. A case that comes with the power supply. Unfortunately, everything is a tangled mess. So this is just going to be me trying to untangle these connectors until I can freaking find the right connector that I need. What is going on here? Oh, it has a 12 volt. Huh. That's useful. And there's a PCIe cable. All right. So let's get that. This is, all right, here we go. We got CPU connector right here. Boom. In the hole. No, this way. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna go this way. All right, cool. Yo, with cheaper cases, while their own hubs you control the RGB, mine can't, even though it has the connector and stuff. So some of these cases, the cheaper ones especially, do have an RGB, or have like a little RGB hub where they connect the reset. What's it called? The reset. These little connectors, right? The little the ones that I plugged into here with the power switch and everything. The reset one is plugged into the RGB hub so that the reset button on the actual case hub, or on the case here, will change the RGB color. But not all of them have that. The good thing is, though, is that a lot of these motherboards have ARGB prong connectors, so you can just download a software like Signal RGB and then control the RGB from there, which I'm actually going to do with this case. And I can do that with actually all my PCs. So I like it better that way, controlling with the software, because I can add cool little effects to it if I want to make it look, you know, dazzling and special, right? Especially when I'm trying to sell something, right? So that's like the main reason why I would do that. Other than that, like personally, on my personal PC, I did use Signal RGB a lot, like the software. But when I got the Liam Lee fans, Liam Lee doesn't have, I don't think Liam Lee has support for, or I don't think Signal RGB has support for Liam Lee fans, so they just didn't work out for me. Yeah, but mine has some weird thing where you can't control it. What kind of, do you know what motherboard you have? Plus, I don't remember if you said you had Intel or AMD for your CPU. There we go. That's in. That's in. Let's make sure that's connected. Oops. Good. All right, cool. All that is all good. Perfect. And let's get this connected here. Do I have one that doesn't have the extra? No, that's the CPU one. All right, this one's gonna have to go in here. The mobile can be but the hub has a weird problem and it's Intel. Okay. Are you talking about like the actual physical hub? Like does your case have like a physical hub like it's installed already? Or I'm assuming it does. And if it does have a problem, then that just means that most likely you'll have to what's it called? Install the connections with the PWM and like the RGB connections to the actual motherboard itself if the hub has issues. If it's a hub that came with the case, I'm assuming, right? Hey, I'm back. Had to lay down the Robins. Let's go. I was the fan, by the way, Dragon. All right, let's see here. I think we should go straight for I think I'm going to actually do the AIO last here. And then no, I should do the AIO next so that I don't have to worry about what's it called, getting that set up, because I think getting the GPU in first before the AIO is not the greatest idea. So let's go ahead and do that first. Okay. So what I'm going to do real quick here is open this box up here and get the AIO out here. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Okay. Even though it took that long to get the motherboard in the case, but it didn't take as long to get everything else connected, and now we're on the AIO. And that means after the AIO is the GPU and then some cable management, and then we turn it on and we show off how colorful this PC is possibly. Yeah, they're good having me drive them around the state because they're excited they have a new car and an old driver. Me. Yeah, the new car thing. Yeah, I understand why. They just get super excited. It's a brand new car. Of course they're gonna get excited. Your lives are so chill for real. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, with the making content, I wouldn't consider my life chill, just because I'm always doing something. But you know, when I'm not working on that stuff, it is chill. I could say that for sure. We might be done when this live ends. I'm going to jump into my bed. Honestly, bro, by the time this live ends, I might jump into my own bed, even though it's still kind of early. Okay. Hopefully, the installation of this AIO is not going to be annoying, because the last AIO that I installed was for a different build that I was actually commissioned to build. Oh my god. That I was actually commissioned to build for a friend of mine, and it was a Cooler Master AIO, and that was the worst AIO that I've ever installed. That was so annoying because it used the brackets from the motherboard that were already installed, and I had to like screw it on and make it like kind of line it up with. It's weird. I had an issue with that. I've time traveled in the future, into the future. Yes, you are actually in the future. You're right. It is currently for you the 22nd, and it's still the 21st for us. So you are in the future. That is true. All right, bet. Okay. This is the AIO. I like this. It's nice little MSI thing. I wish it was black, but I do like it still. Do you like Back to the Future? I remember watching it when I was very, very young, but I don't think I watched it again after that. So I don't really remember what happened in that movie at all. But if I did watch it, it would have probably been when I was like extremely young. Oh, I didn't even check to see how the one is to be installed in brackets. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Oh. Huh. So, there is no instruction manual for this AIO. I guess I'm just gonna have to wing it and hope that I install the brackets in properly. There's really nothing in here. That's crazy. They don't have an instruction manual for this AIO. Did I miss it? Like, did I not grab the... No, nothing in here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. I've done enough of these to know how to hopefully install it. Wait. Oh, maybe I don't. No, I do. Oh, no. Hold on. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Hold on. Bro, you need to rewatch it. I liked it a lot, and it has one song that I still listen to. Honestly, I would be down to rewatch it. I've always had an affinity for a lot of the older movies, especially ones that came out in the 80s and 90s. So honestly, I probably should rewatch it just for the sake of either refreshing my memory or trying to figure out if I did actually watch it when I was younger, because I genuinely don't remember if I did. Searching it online, you could find it. Yeah, I probably could. But also, I am very petty and not petty. I'm just like I'm just a guy that's like, I can figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And look at that. I already did figure it out. Actually, look at this. Boom. God, I hope I'm doing this correctly the first time. Don't worry, Orion. You'll get to see this PC fully built. I got you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so wait. Let's see here. Let me just make sure. Hold on here. This does look like it's the right way. So better not mess it up. I need to go to bed, you know. You're putting a lot of pressure on me, man. Oh man, okay. Okay, in there. Okay. Now we test it out by doing this. We grab this, and then we flip this over because this has to be this way, right? And then we do this, and then oh. Fudge. No, I got it. No. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. I got it. Watch this, right? Watch. Okay, boom, right? And yeah, no. listen, watch this, watch, right here. I just didn't screw it the right way. See, all I gotta do is just flip it upside down. Yeah. Of course. And then it does this, right? Because it's supposed to be this way anyway, right? Like it's honestly, this makes more sense. So so we just gotta do this, and then why are you doing this to me? No, stop. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. Watch. Oh God. Okay. No. There. Boom. And there. Okay. I will find you and send a man to you. Okay. Ah. Yes. Of course. Oh, we just gotta. We don't want that to happen, do we? Oh my God. Okay. No. Okay. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. All right. When I built my PC, it was funny to me then. And I don't forget the plastic on the. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, I didn't forget that. I did this when I built my PC. It was funny to me then. Okay. Wait. No, it can't be. No, I can't. Wait. No. It's. Wait. But no, this doesn't make any sense. No. Hold on, guys. I'm so lost right now. Oh my God. You know what I just realized? Hold on. I think I figured out what I'm supposed to do. Orion, please, forgive me, please. I'm begging you, forgive me for this. But I think, I'm pretty sure I figured out what the issue was. And this is why these need to come with instructions, because oh, son of a... Where's my other screw? I figured it out. That's why it didn't fit. Because these are for Intel. I don't know why they pre-installed these Intel ones. But now I understand. Look at this. Look. See, I figured it out. Watch. You'll be so impressed. You'll be so impressed with how I figured this out. Oh. I did it. I did it. Guys. I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't need any freaking YouTube video. I didn't need to waste my time going on the internet and looking up a video or a guide for this AIO. I'm smart. Oh shoot. Technical difficulties. I did. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're not there yet. The plastic is fine. We're not there yet. Okay, hold on. It's fine. I found it. It's here. It's okay. We're good. Guys, we're good. Guys, we're good. See, look. This is what I figured out. Boom. It was the Intel ones. So now that we have AMD ones in there, it'll all work out. Everything will be fine. I just need to line up the screw holes here. All right, cool. Boom. And there. Oh, okay, hold on. And then there we go. Simple and easy, guys. Come on. I'm the tech guy. I'm the PC guy, tech guy. Why would I? There's no way I would mess this. There's no way I would make a mistake. There's no way I would mess this up. Are you guys crazy? You're crazy. I would mess this up. Okay. No. It's fine. It's supposed to be like this. 3 hour, the clock is ticking. Hey. I'll let you know this, all right? The last time I streamed a build with an air cooler, it was 4.5 hours. All right? We're actually doing better than those other ones, so I got you. Don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. This was a little bit more than I thought it was going to be, or a little bit weirder than I thought it was going to be. But you know, it's tech. I'm tour tech, man. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, boom, easy, done. This part at least. Okay, remove the plastic, easy, done. Where's my trash can? There it is. Boom. All right. What? Okay, there's a lot of cores here. Okay. Okay. Well, just gotta do this and this. And then, boom, out of the way. Don't need you because you're useless. Okay. This is the pump. Yes. RGB. Yes. Fan. RGB. Okay. Simple and easy. All right. Now, in what ways is better? It took 2 hours to get them up in the case. That's not my fault. Okay? It's the motherboard's fault. It's because the standoffs wouldn't align with the motherboard screw holes. Not my fault, bro, I swear. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to screw the radiator on top first. Because I like to do that usually when it comes to installing AIOs. Is install the radiator first on top of this. So the rest of the process is easier. See? Boom. Okay. Now. Oh, I could have gone for a 360 AIO. Low key. Nah. 240 is fine. Okay. Where are these screws at? Bro, I'm gonna get this done lickety split, you heard? I'm watching you on 3 devices. Don't worry, I won't say nothing. Okay, okay. Electric. Where's the electric screwdriver? Yes, here we are. Boom. Okay. First screw. Boom. We're gonna have to line it up, kind of. Where the heck is this thing at? All right. I think. Nope. Nope. Yes, right there. Boom. Okay. Boom. Screw in. 1. Done. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got. Oh my days. Oh my days. There we go. Boom. Both sides done. Now we go for the home stretch where we get all the rest of these in there. Boom. See, I told you, man. I got this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told you to trust me. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just don't ignore this part. Ignore this part. Ignore this part. Ignore this part. Shoot. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? Boom. Just needed to redo that. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shush. It's fine. It's fine. It was a simple little, it's just a little hiccup. A little hiccup. You know what I'm saying? It's not. We're good. We're good. See, look, boom. Rest of the screws are in. No problem. No harm. No. I don't know what the other saying is, but we're good. We're good. Boom, boom, and come on, get in there, man. Don't mess this up for me, please. Okay, there we go. And yes, okay. Easy, done. Screws are in. Okay, now we do this part. Where are the rest of these things? All right, cool. All right. We need to. Where is the CPU? Get CPU fan. Where's the pump though? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to put it in 2 different places. That's fine. That's so okay. No, I got it. Here we go. That's what I want to do, right? So I'm gonna have this. Use my little tiny fingers to finesse this and this. There we go. Out. Boom. All right. Now this is for the fan. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect them here. So we got the DRG. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Go right here. There you go. Boom. Okay. And then connect this ARGB fan. Come on. Boom. Okay. Easy. Done. This one. Now we go here. Right? Yeah, this one here. And then the fan, PWM connector is connected. There we go. Boom. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Okay. We'll deal with the cable stuff later. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Now, where my thermal paste at? All right. Okay. Now we apply the thermal paste to the CPU. Easy enough, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. The heck is going on? Okay. This is being a little difficult, isn't it? There we go. That's a P size. Yeah, that's a P size. We're good. It's been a little difficult coming out though, but we're good. Now, wait, no. Yeah, this way. Boom. No, it's this way then. Why is it? No, this is how it's supposed to be screwed in. Yeah. No, so it is. It's just this way. That's weird. Why would they orient it like this for AMD? This is weird. Unless I did this. Oh no, I can do this. Okay, never mind. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be this way. But it's supposed to kind of be like downwards like that. Okay. The orientation was that's kind of weird for the orientation, but wait, is it supposed to be this way or is it supposed to be this way? But this is on top. That's why I don't understand the orientation of this and why it's like this. No, it has to be this way because the pump would be in the way of the GPU, so it has to be this way. Yeah. Easy enough. Okay. Now we go ahead and screw everything in. Now I gotta make sure that the screws are, I'm screwing this in evenly as possible. Because if I'm not, then the thermal paste gets kind of spread out unevenly, and we want it to spread out as evenly as possible. And boom. This is easy, man. Now, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because if I did it that other way, then the pump right here would be in the way of the GPU. Most likely. At 100%. How are you for making my PC? Orion, man. Thank you so much. I really needed to hear that right now. Especially right now. Okay. I should probably start doing commission builds, honestly. Just have people hit me up and be like, hey, I want a PC with this, this, and this. Here's the money for it. Go ahead and build it for me. And I'll be like, yeah, dude, of course. Easy enough, right? But then, how much would I charge for it? Would have to be a reasonable price. Can't just charge anything for it. Or I can't just charge like a crazy amount of money for building a PC because they're always spending a lot of money just to get the parts. So I have to be reasonable enough for that service, right? All right, this is the part of the stream where I just start talking absolute nonsense and nothing makes sense, which is always nice. But good thing is we are basically all connected here, like 200 or 100 bucks more. Yeah, that's I feel like that's reasonable, honestly. Any more than that, I feel like it's just like, you know, just too much, you know. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick these in through this hole, right? Where the heck is this thing at? Okay. No, I need to go this way. Oh, come on. There we go. And then this goes here. Come on. There we go. All right, boom. And then we bring you to this side and we plug you in to the CPU fan connector. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh boy. Okay, now okay. Where's that other connector at? No, we gotta grab this. And then there we go. See, boom. And then we're gonna actually daisy chain this one to this. I'm literally just saying things now. I don't even think you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Take off the sticker, but make it satisfying. Okay, cool. Yeah, easy. Watch this, right? Boom. Ready? And oh, hold on. Dang, I don't know how I'm gonna make this satisfying. Well, wait. I got it. Ready? You gonna hear it? You can't even like see it or hear it. Okay. Well, here we go. That wasn't really satisfying, was it? Said deadass. Now, no, if I stop responding, I've fallen asleep. I'm sorry, man. I should have been faster. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to switch the orientation of this so it looks like it's AM5 on the side. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Wow. That was good. Okay. We're in the clear. We're all good. Let's get it. There we go. Okay. What the fudge? Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Oh, Ryan, I'm so sorry, man. I wish I was a better builder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. Look. See, look. I did that. Now all we have to do is just do some quick cable management and to get the GPU in, and we're all good. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me in my ignorance to time management. I'm gonna go and empty my platter. Okay, reasonable. Okay, now let's get these connected here. I think. Actually, let's get this GP or this power supply stuff out the way real quick before I do anything else. Because these are all gonna go here, but these are all gonna be right here. So and then we're gonna go ahead and do this. Boom. Okay, so that's connected here. Oh, I probably should have added this in there. That's fine, I can do that now. No, where'd it go? Oh, here. Okay, and we're in here. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and have these guys over here. Oh, shoot. No, it's fine. Yo, what's up? We're back. Hey, we're in the same spot. We were just in. Oh. Wait, I didn't drop anything, did I? Okay, cool. I thought I dropped something. All right. Let's get this all fixed up. Make it look nice here. Because this stuff is the problem with this portion here. Let's go ahead and do something like this, possibly. No, flip it like that. Okay, let's go ahead, fix all of that. Why is this being difficult? Stop. Okay, I'm not. All right, that works, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. These cables are so long. Okay, that's looking good. Never stand up till 2 a.m. for a long. When I stream till about 2 a.m. every Friday night, except yesterday. You stream till 2 a.m. every night? Damn. Look at you, friggin' dragon, out here streaming all night, every night, huh? Or not every night, but like, damn, that's a good stream. When do you really start streaming? For a sec, I thought a ship horn went off. Oh my god. I think that might have been the music that I was playing. All right, now let's get this. So I'm doing a little bit of an innovation here with these zip ties and the cable management because the some of these connections are a little long, or the cords are pretty long. So I'm kind of just finessing some things here, and just kind of hoping that it works. Well, it should be enough to work anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Let's do this, right? And then we connect there we go. Okay. So we're gonna do that to kind of connect this here, right? Boom. Easy enough. We don't have to worry about doing that. And then we can kind of just finagle this together here. At least with the bottom one. Oh, my days. All right. So I was able to kind of chunk up a good amount of this stuff, so. Every Friday, I'm usually on Raiders or Def Jamify. Oh, no lie, in love with the old game, but I got a lot of new games I'm about to play. Got tired of Raiders. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yo, I'm not reading no rules. If you make me mod after the stream, I'll save that for tomorrow. You don't have to read the rules after this. Don't worry about that. You're good, bro. Don't worry. You don't have to read the rules right now. You can wait till tomorrow. You know, I'm not gonna force you to read the rules right now. You are too tired for that. All right, coolio. Easy peasy, done. That was good. Now we do the same with this one. Guys, this one it's so smooth. We're good. We're good to go. We don't have to worry about. Come on. Can you go through the right hole? There, boom. Boom. This is so simple. This is like so easy. Like I don't have to worry about anything right now. Like the cable management right now. I actually do like the cable management how it is currently, because this is a lot of what's it called? Why can't I think of the word right now? You need to go live more? I wish, man. I really wish I could just hop on live a lot more. The problem is I do all of my editing. Like I do everything basically with my content. I edit it, I record it, I plan everything out, and I also work full-time as well as go to school right now. So finding the time to stream more often is hard, only because of just not finding the time to actually stream. Which honestly, I can't, you know, like I would stream more often if I could. But I just, where the hell did my scissors go? They're just, but unfortunately, I don't have the time anymore. Just go and chat and talk. I would be down for that too. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like I should just like, I don't know. For me, like when I go on live, I feel like I gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel good just like hopping on and not doing anything, or not don't feel good. I just like, I don't know. It might just be a me thing though. Someday your YouTube will take off and you'll have time. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting, hoping for that time to come soon. I mean, it's a process, you know. I'm not surprised that it's taking a long time. But you know, hopefully one day, YouTube will recognize me as a good content creator, and they'll be like, hey, maybe this guy needs his content pushed out a little more. And then I finally get my content pushed out, and then everybody likes my content, and then I'll be happy. Let's go ahead. Okay. How much of this can I fit over here? I think I can just. I'm gonna avoid that one, and then I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah. What else? What was I saying before? Meh. I mean, I hope you take off, but maybe that Billcore sponsor would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that website. I do think. What are you saying? What am I saying? I don't know. I think I just been rambling. If you didn't understand what I was talking about, then I'm pretty sure I was just talking. I wasn't making sense then. Which is not abnormal. I definitely have been saying a lot of things that don't make sense a lot of the time. No, the other guy. No, he's talking about the sponsor, because he messaged me in the chat livery little right before the stream started about a possible sponsorship between this guy with this site called Billcores, and I would be interested once I check out the website and stuff, and like I get like a good understanding. I like to when I do if I do a sponsor, I want to just make sure that whatever sponsor I'm doing is like a good product. You know what I'm saying? So I want to test it out myself and see how well it is, and then hopefully that sponsor is like really good. And then if the product is like really good, then yeah, like it's a guaranteed. I'll be 100% down for that. All right. Wow, the cable management for this case is like a lot easier than I expected it to be, even though the cables were kind of annoying to deal with. But this is a lot easier to kind of deal with. I don't know what it is about this case, but for some reason, like a lot of these cables were just like, or not cables, the cable management was just like, I mean, it doesn't look great, but the cable management was a lot easier to deal with in this case, dude, compared to other cases that I've used. I started documenting in the Discord. What do you mean documenting? Like documenting? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. What's that say? What the heck? I don't know what's going on. It's saying that like something's going on with my YouTube. I don't understand. It's saying that it's not receiving enough video to maintain. I don't know what that means. It just started too. I don't know. That's weird. Oh. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, I think so. That's weird. I wasn't have any issues just till now. That's kind of interesting. Hello. Hello, Dragon Plays. With the 2 A's. I have a sneaking suspicion this is one of Dragon's other accounts. Or sorry, I mean a whole account that has nothing to do with the previous Dragon accounts at all. Just wanted to come and say hello. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Also, bye. It was just, I did. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's definitely not me. Okay. 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 All right. Well, thanks, Dragon Plays, for saying hi and bye. I hope you enjoyed the 2 minutes that you were here. I guess. No, I can just shove this, or not shove that. Oh, I can just keep it here. Right? There should be a way to, like, kind of finagle this here. Oh, I got an idea. Remember when we hit 29 people on the live stream? Are you talking about the one from, like, the couple streams ago? Yeah, you can't super chat, unfortunately, just because I'm not a YouTube affiliate yet, or whatever it's called. The what's it called? Yeah, YouTube affiliate, whatever. I have to have. Apparently, I'm supposed to have either 10 million shorts views or 4,000 watch hours, which is absolutely absurd, but I got no control over the rules, apparently, unfortunately, so. Almost at 400 XP. Oh, shit. Okay. Bet I got you, don't worry. I can give you 4K watch hours. Hey, listen. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, I'm just going to be appreciative. Whatever happens, happens. If I end up getting 4,000 watch hours at a certain point, then I will be grateful. And yes, that would be great. All right. Okay. Cable management is basically done here. Or it is done, essentially. Now all I have to do is there we go. Insert our GPU. And we are basically done. I could leave the shorts playing 24/7. Will they count as views? I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna stop. Bro, you can get a strike for that? Oh, damn. I did not know I could get a strike for that. That is good to know. Okay. Let me just go ahead, get this bad boy open here. Since it's already here. Wow, look at that. Whoa, beautiful, great, awesome. I was joking, but I do watch all of his shorts. I am not involved with the other guy with the multiple dragon accounts. I got to go now. Bye. See ya. Okay. Thanks, Dragon Plays. I appreciate you for being here and saying what's up. He has like 10-minute shorts. Also, DLSS 5 is so good. I also am in the Discord server. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, first let's take off this plastic here. Oh my god. This is just all over the place, huh? What in the... How am I supposed to take this off? It's like no, like... Oh, here it is. There we go. Boom, look at that. Oh, actually, let me switch the camera around real quick. There we go. I'm going to ping you at the same time as this message. I just got the ping. Or is that the wrong one? Oh. Oh, okay. We're on the same. Okay, Dragon, I believe you. We're not. I know you guys are the same. But I'm gonna have to differentiate you two somehow. Let's see. I guess I have to call you Dragon Plays and then the other one Dragon. Well, that's still not gonna be. I need to figure out how to differentiate you guys. How many dragons do we have? Just those two. I think I'll figure it out. I think whenever it's like, whenever it's the Dragon Plays, I can say double. No, that won't work either. All right. By the way, here we go. Ripping the plastic off of the GPU. Ah, yes. Oh, hold on. This is terrible. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Here we go. That was actually so bad. These are threes, but this. The guy and the greed guy are the same guys. The D guy and the greed guy are the same guys. My real name is Mark. Oh, son of a biscuit. I forgot to freaking pop out the PCIe or the GPU brackets. Such an idiot. All right, let me do this just to measure this out here so that I can see where it's supposed to go. Okay. Wow. Don't take them all. No, I'm not gonna take them all out. No. Just the ones that I need. Mark D Dragon. Please tell me you're just a One Piece fan, and that's just how. At least it sounds like you're a One Piece fan. Okay. Let me test. Let me go ahead and check and see. So, oh, it's gonna be the first two. Okay. Please buy it and let go of the One Piece. All right, boom. I think it was supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and insert this GPU into the Here we go. No, right here. Why is go ahead and put this GPU in here. I have to move this up a little bit. Move you to the side here. It's real, I tell you. Those almost finished. Let's freaking go. I can't spell, bro. Yo, Orion, it's almost done. We're almost here. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why my body was just like rejected, right? Whatever was going on there, my body just rejected it, but I'm good now. All right, here we go. And here comes the snap. And we're in there like swimwear. Okay. Now let's screw then the... Or do I have to do this in first? I think I have to put this in first. Yeah, I do. Okay. Where is... Yes. Boom, boom. 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 All right, time to screw in these little screws right here for the GPU so that it doesn't sag. It looks way better than I realized. This case looks way better than I realized. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it kind of does. Now, let me put these in actually real quick. You can turn a 3D. Wait, you can turn a 3D printer into a letter writer. My name used to be Orion. Orion Pax. What? Oh well, do it. Ah, okay. Hold on. There's a little bit of issue with the screw here. All right, no, we're good. We're good. We good. Here we go. Okay. In and in. And now where's this one? Oh, come on. Screwing. You almost stole my name. All right. Okay. Now, PCIe cable. Plug that in here. Boom. Ah. Boom. Okay. All right. We're in the final stretch here. Okay. Don't need you right now. Now we put on the side panel. Or the back panel, or whatever you want to call it. It's actually the back panel. I'm lying. Plug it in. Go. I'm going. All right. I'm gonna just throw all this garbage over here. Figure this out later. God, I hope I don't make a mess. Oh my God. We're 4 hours in. Guys, we're almost there. Where's the, oh, where'd it go? Oh, I'm losing it. No, I got it. Here, boom. We got it. This. Okay. Here. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the camera. Okay. Plugged in. Everything's plugged in. This is gonna look kind of, it's kind of weird angle, but it's fine. It's fine. Weird angle though. Can't lie to you. Okay. Plugged in. Now I stole his name. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Here we go, guys. Plugged in. Switch on. Let's see the magic. Oh, God. Wait. Guys. It's working. We got something going. We got color. We got everything. Oh my God! Look at that. The rainbow slop is working. Let's look at the front panel real quick. Oh, look at that. Guys, we did it. Guys, we did it. We can't. No red lights. What a W build. Yes. What a great build. We got a nice DDR5 AM5 system with all brand new parts, current gen, for under $1,000 right here. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem later, but you know what I'm saying? Look pretty cool, don't it? You feel me? A lot of these extra cables over here kind of bother me, but that's just a me thing. Got post. I don't have what's it called? A monitor plugged into it. I would have to find. I have to find another monitor. Other thing looks sick. Make it red or blue or something. There's no RGB hub set up on this, so I'm not able to change the color of it. Because the button on here is a reset button. I wish I could do it though. That would be pretty cool to look at like different colors. Win. Looks sick. Make it. Nah, it's great. Everything else, win. The RAM RGB? No, the RAM RGB specifically, you have to control that in the BIOS, I think. Either with the software or the BIOS, I'm pretty sure. I know, Rainbow Slop gross, I get it. But as of right now, this is what I can show you. Because I need to set up, or I would need to grab, well, I don't even have a long enough DisplayPort cord or cable to connect it to one of my monitors, unfortunately. Oh man, this was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I think it's solely because of the pressure I felt because of Orion. And that's what made it fun. But I was able to get everything that I needed. Sell it for 10K. If I could sell this for 10K, I would be ecstatic. I wouldn't know what to do with the money. I'd probably pay off all my student loans, but it would only cover part of them. So oh my days. That was fun. That was actually really fun. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, especially you, Orion. You I know you were struggling a bit to stay awake. Oh yeah. Aurora Crate or whatever the Gigabyte software is. Because there's like different RGB softwares for each manufacturer. So Gigabyte has their own, MSI has their own, Asus does too. So if I download the Gigabyte, whatever it's called, then it'll probably control it. But I'm probably just gonna use Signal RGB because Signal RGB is universal and it has cool effects, and I like Signal RGB, excuse me. This time you are safe from the man. Thank you. Don't forget to make you. Yeah, I'm gonna make you mod. Don't worry. Once I make you mod in Discord, I'll either you get the notification or I'll send a chat in the staff chat, and then you'll get the basically the notification that you're a mod. Roswell in the bottom looks like old Coke symbol. It does, doesn't? Oh. Jeez. Let me not be reckless right now. Also, it's almost 3 a.m., so end the live in a bit. Don't worry, I'll end it, guys. Because I do actually have to eat something. I haven't eaten yet, so. I keep doing this to myself where I just don't eat, so I need to do that. 32 times in a row. God damn, Jesus, dude, is he okay? Is your dad okay, dude? 32 times in a row is insane. Okay. For the sake of having Orion go to sleep, bro. I'm gonna end the stream. Guys, again, I really do appreciate you guys being here. What's it called? Ended. I can't leave till you end it. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna do that to you, Orion. Don't worry about it. Yeah, thank you guys for staying. Thank you guys for being so patient with me in like the past few weeks, and like my upload schedule has been weird. The white 2080 build will be coming out, or that video will be coming out hopefully soon. I am still working on it, as well as the 3080 build, and now this build should be in the works to get a video. So I will catch you guys in the next one, all right? To be honest, I want to watch some Let's Plays. Next time, Livery, I got you. Honestly, bro, the next stream I do will probably be a Let's Play stream of some game. I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil from the beginning, so I might do that. And then I'll have you guys, you know, watch, all right? Love you too, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna catch you. Why is this okay?